It's Mako time again. Where is your back, baby? Welcome back Mako Makofugu Belobe Makofugu Belobe Makofugu Belobe. Welcome back, Makofugu Belobe. Makofugu Belobe Makofugu Belobe Makofugu Belobe. Belobe Makofugu Belobe Makofugu Belobe. Welcome back sort Makofugu Belobe Makofugu Belobe Makofugu Belobe.
Hello. Welcome in. Or should I say welcome back? Hello. Apologies for any nerves, as I haven't streamed in a couple of weeks, so I am a little nervous. But like riding a bike, I'm sure I'll come back. Hello. Hello. Realizing I have some sawdust in my throat from the semblance of my Kia phone shit today. Hello. Hi everybody. It's really nice to be back.
Welcome back, Mako. Glad to hear your voice again.
It's good to be back. Yeah, I need to blow the dust off the throat bones, get back into the streaming thing. I'll also, once I've gone through the customary, hi Mako, where the fuck were you? Then I'll thank everyone for the subs. But yes, I'm back. I missed streaming, I really did. It is good to be back. Hello! I've spent the last couple weeks just, well, trying my best to rest because I was completely dead. I was just so overwhelmed and completely burnt out that I just needed to do nothing for a little bit. Lots of the bad thoughts about the self, lots of, you know, feeling shit. And then, thankfully, lots of friends who were very, very kind and would reach out and
Welcome back, Sork Makofupats.
help the lip. I'm very grateful to Roomies and Vishayon and a bunch of offline friends. It was a little odd seeing a bunch of RL friends from all walks of life who would message me on, say, like, Facebook or other things like, hey, I haven't seen you live in a little bit. That's how I end up watching you and catch up on what you're doing. I'm like, oh, damn. Oops. It was lots of very, very sweet stuff. Thank you to everyone who checked up on me. Once again, I wish I could say that I'm 100% better, but it's, like I said before, I'm a big old crybaby. I get depression. I get anxiety. And the thing that I kind of always come back around to is just gotta keep going through things and try to make time for yourself and rest. And eventually the stuff that is hurting you feels a little more distant over time. And you kind of forget why you feel so bad eventually.
35 months of youth Sork. Sunday is al
Yeah,
here
the
from the
important thing
tired
is I'm here, I'm still trying, and I would like to continue to do my best.
We missed you. I hope it isn't so obvious.
Thank you all very much for the kind words. Whew. It's been, yeah, nearly 2 weeks or so. It has been nearly 2 weeks, so I'm gonna take the sip of my tea. Actually, I've not had tea in about 2 weeks as well. I realized that that's kind of like part of my stream routine. I kind of want to do like a high tea something with friends at some point. Like little cakes and the various kinds of teapots. But he had no tea. I drank my coffee. I have my food. But no, I actually didn't have any tea the past couple weeks. Huh. As long as break was long overdue, you should take more. Yeah, I should definitely take more.
Hope you feel much better. I am so glad you are back.
It's one of those things where if you don't end up taking breaks, your body will take the break for you and you will collapse. Also, I saw Jets there before. Hello. Thank you for all the support. Miss Jean Famous is very, very sweet and a very good friend. But yes. Hi! I've spent lots of time offline trying to watch movies. I've tried to sleep more. Of course, the eye bags are still there. They're still gonna always be there. I think it's just a customary thing at this point. I'm probably gonna try and do a letterbox stream at some point where I go through and put up a bunch of movies as well as in my anime list, because I'm realizing I have nowhere to track pretty much any of the series I watch. So I kind of just go, I'll watch this one, and then I forget which episode I'm up to. Or I forget I even watched the series in the first place, and I go, hey, wait a minute. This sounds kind of familiar, so that's something that'll be kind of fun to do. If you find a way to get rid of my bags, let us all know. I hear cucumbers do wonders. And we do have a little bit of a cucumber garden, so I might give some of those a try. Oh. But yeah, I also did my best to not look at, you know, Twitter. I stayed to minimal posts and things in there. Like, I'll say something fun, and then as soon as I see bad stuff, I'm like, oh. Gotta try and read instead. So I made my way through some books. I finished up one, where was it? Yeah, I finished up, of course, the customary silly smut novels. So I'm making my way through one of John Green's books, like I think Hank Green is their brother on YouTube. The Anthropocene Reviewed. That's what I'm currently reading. Also got a bunch more technical books and stuff. Did you finish House of Leaves? I have not started House of Leaves. I've had friends that have offered to give me a copy. I think House of Leaves is something that I'll probably wait a little bit on. Hank is the science brother, John's the book one. Yeah. Oh. Apologies to any chat members that have missed me. I've been keeping up to date by looking at the Discord whenever I can and just seeing what the Love Gang are doing.
I built myself an entire 3D printer.
It is very, very sweet seeing everyone's messages as well as the plushie. A bunch of Love Gang are actually on holidays right now, and they are taking the plushies around. And I thought it, when I was especially very, very sad. It was adorable seeing stuff like this just on holidays. Where is it? Let me see if I can get that up there. Yeah. It was very sweet seeing people take a bunch of photos with all kinds of adventures. Thank you for these. I really appreciate it. They're all really adorable. It's been fun seeing people take their little plushies on the holidays with them. Yeah. Yeah, of course, I have not been tweeting too much. Leading up to this, I did the tweets because, you know, you gotta get the algorithm rolling again. I tried to only just do little stuff. I did some bacon. Well, not really bacon. It's a no-bake cheesecake, but I made some cheesecake. Also to return the favor to Jets, who has been lovely in giving a whole bunch of desserts to us. Got to give her one of these ones. I hope it was good. I was like, oh no. Cheesecake is very rich. Mako's cake was so good. Thank you, Jets. Glad you liked it. Hope you're staying cool. It's thankfully air conditioning has been nice and it's not been as much of a heat wave, but I am definitely I'm sweating all over right now because I'm super anxious, but you know what they say, chat? If you're gonna do it scared. Better to be anxious than to not do it at all.
Welcome back, signo de exclamación, virgulilla, hope you are doing well, Mako, Makofugu of the love, Makofugu of the love, Makofugu of the love, also nice cake, Cali 34, yummy.
Thank you very much for the subs and things as well. Like I said, I'll make sure I personally thank everyone, read all the names and stuff after. I just gotta... Oh dear, I've been having a time. Like, yeah, the first couple days I was completely dead. I also had to cancel on some friend meetups, and I had to duck out early from some just because I get overwhelmed way too easily. Now I guess that's just the thing with burnout and not being able to do as much as you'd like to. But again, I am incredibly lucky to have very kind friends and very kind roommates that are also friends. It's good to be back. I'm gonna try and make some chili dogs this week, actually. Just not related to any of the other stuff. I just want to try and at least cook something I want to cook maybe every week or two. Because otherwise, I just have microwave meals because I tend to not have the time to cook otherwise. The other stuff, there was a cute little spider that was in there. I think a redback. Audio jungle. She's Sonic Maxon. I am Sonic Maxon. I do love chili dogs. There was a place in Sydney that did really great ones. And unfortunately, I can't get them anymore. So I'm going to try my best to reproduce them whenever possible. Yeah, poor guy, but all right, last night actually. Yeah, last night there was a instance where I went out up there and looked around, gazed out the window as you do at like 3 AM, went, gotta check the doors are locked. I then look up to the corner of our house, up to the wall, past the curtain rod, and there is a lump that is the size of my hand. I can't see anything much in the dark, but it's the size of my fucking hand, and it just drops. And then I hear it go, thunk. And let me tell you, that scared the absolute fuck out of me. That scared the absolute fuck out of me. So I immediately turned on all the lights. I'm messaging the group chat and saying, help. Hey, what did I say? What did I say? Hang on. I had to wake up roomies last night. Something giant dropped off the wall near the TV. Ah! Looked like the size of my hand. Vivi says, huh? Oh no. And then opens the door to come out and give me a hug. And then Vivi gives the comforting words of, there was a rat there before, it could be the rat again. He was like, it could be a rat. I went, okay, I would prefer a rat to like a giant spider or something. Lo and behold, it's a giant fucking moth. It was a giant moth. I don't know why, but it was, yeah, like it's the size of my palm. I don't know why, but as soon as I stepped within a couple of meters of it, it went from sitting on the wall to then dropping and thunking into the ground. I don't know why. I also felt bad about killing it because I was like, can we take it outside? I'm like, yeah, no, it's probably not gonna be able to be caught. And I had to hand the can of bug spray to Vivi and Rumi, and they dealt with it as I was there like, I'm sorry, you don't deserve this. I'm sorry. And they said it probably was on its last legs anyway, because it was just dropping off the wall into the ground. But still. Yeah, this scared the fuck out of me last night. But yeah, chat, the plan for today is, of course, very detached and rambly stories, as I am wont to do pretty much all the time anyway. There's no real structure for any of this other than I'll play the Daily Dolls. We'll look at some games we might want to play in a little bit. And yeah. I'm mostly just trying to Trying to ease back into it. Trying to do my best to get used to things again. Because let me tell you, 2 weeks off is something that I've been otherwise doing for about nearly 5 years. and 2 plus like the fullish time. It's a little odd. It is a little odd. Have you watched the Olympics? I have not watched the Olympics. I only found out it was on because I had other friends that said it was on. As well as the Super Bowl and stuff. Oh. Let me tell you, I usually hear from, you know, American friends that say, oh, so-and-so commercial was so good this year. I have not heard a single person say that this year. It sounds like the Super Bowl was kind of bleak. Sounds like the Super Bowl was kind of bleak because, like, what was it? The fucking Amazon one? Yeah, the Amazon Ring doorbell commercial, which is like, yeah, we could use your cameras to find out of the millions of dogs lost each year, one
family
a day.
But every year, 10 million go missing. And the way we look for them hasn't changed in years. Until now. One post of a dog's photo in the Ring app starts outdoor cameras looking for a match. Search Party from Ring uses AI to help families find lost dogs. Since launch, more than a dog a day has been reunited with their family. Be a hero in your neighborhood with Search Party. Available to everyone for free right now.
By the way, they also had a lawsuit that had to settle for Ring employees and Amazon employees remotely accessing the cameras to spy on women. Yay! The Super Bowl! Yeah, so it is a wonderful time to learn how to host your own security cameras because, oh my lord, having a global network of easily accessible cameras seems like a very awful idea. And apparently the police don't even need a warrant to read them. Amazon will just give it to them. Which is insane. Yeah, don't worry. I don't want to get too doom off the start. I'm just like, wow, this is just nuts. Insane. So yeah, I'm gonna be looking at how to host my own camera stuff because I don't want to get the fucking really creepy surveillance network that all coalesces into like a fucking Palantir facial recognition Tom Cruise Running Man bullshit. Yeah, the NAS will grow. The NAS will grow. So that's been a fun thing to see on the side. I've also... Tech-wise rants. A fun one, chat. Did you know that in terms of Ethernet standards, right? So... So in terms of Ethernet speeds, there's like the yeah. So in the process of trying to go, because I currently like a gigabit network, because in Australia we've got like a gigabit is the fastest speed possible, which is really great. However, inside a network, gigabit is actually kind of slow for file transfer stuff. And if you're transferring files on it, and that line happens if you're going across the same lines as like your internet, then it might ever so slightly mess up some stuff with, trying to stream or trying to read from it as well. So, I've looked into upgrading my network to beyond gigabit to like 2.5. Lo and behold, 2.5 and 5 gigabit is actually cooked. It is a more recent standard applied to Ethernet that was never actually intended to be there in the first place. They did 10 gigabit ages ago. But that was so expensive because there's like the Intel X550 cards, the ones I was recommended. So these ones I've been recommended as like official ones, but they're all counterfeit. In most places you can buy them except for these big expensive second-hand stock. So $350 for a PCIe card for 10 gigabit Ethernet. Quite a bit. Otherwise, you can get $14 ones, which naturally probably aren't going to be that good. And a bunch of ones on eBay that end up being Chinese reproductions of it. So I went, well, poop. And apparently these don't even work with Windows 11, except maybe like a more recent update. Ugh. So then, okay, 10 gigabit might be a little bit rough. How about 5 gigabit and 2.5? Well, 5 gigabit, basically no switches I could find really. 5 gigabit. I don't even know where that is. But 2.5 gigabit has gotten surprisingly cheap. So in terms of looking for the project, I found a TP-Link one that is apparently relatively decent. So there's this big one I had before, and there's also now slightly smaller ones as well that I can use to put in the Ethernet cupboard. However, guess what? 2.5 gigabit is completely cooked on the actual consumer-like motherboard and PCIe card stuff. The age-old advice of you should always buy Intel for Ethernet is apparently not true for 2.5 gigabit and 5 gigabit. Apparently Intel majorly, how you say, screwed the pooch when it comes to 2.5. Their gigabit cards are great. Their 10 gigabit cards are great. Their 2.5 will die randomly, apparently. Yeah, so there's tons of issues with 2.5 gigabit cards dying constantly because it's like a more recent standard to try and accommodate between gigabit and 10 gigabit for networks that can do more than a gigabit, but not quite go all the way up to 10. Really wonky, right? Well, I may have chosen like just about the right time because there's I think a Realtek one. I was always told never use the Realtek chipset. Because I've had enough of my problems with older ones. Apparently the newer ones are actually kind of decent because they just have a 10 gigabit one. Here we go. That is cheap. It is like $70 for a PCIe card for 10 gigabit Ethernet now. Been running Intel 2.5 gigabit i226-V with no issues past few years. Yeah, the i226-V, that was one I saw with tons of problems. That's when I heard had tons of problems and people having them randomly die. I'm glad it's working for you, but every time I looked at the card online, people are like, no, don't buy that, don't buy that. Go for 10 gigabit or nothing. PFSense hates Realtek? That's like the custom router stuff, right? 225 had tons of problems and a bunch of hardware revisions. The 226 maybe fixed them? Okay. And this website is not living. There we go. But yeah, there's now cheaper ones that are a lot lower power. 2 watts for the chip, 3 to 4 watts for the board. So they don't overheat to absolute fuck now, because I was told that 10 gigabit stuff will get so hot that you could kill ports. And like, well, great. Yeah, so apparently this is way cheaper. I bought one. I'll wait and see how it turns out. But yeah, they now have ones that are like a fraction of the cost as it used to be. Just in time, chat. Just in time for me to find out that 2.5 gigabit is unreliable standard. So the 10 gigabit ones more recently are able to switch between gigabit 2.5, 5, and 10. Because guess what? The standard came out after 2016, apparently. So any older 10 gigabit stuff may not actually be able to work after 1 and until 10. Like, it's a thing called like multi-gig. So if you have older 10 gigabit stuff, it can do 10 gigabit just fine. But the next speed under that is gigabit. It can't do 2.5, it can't do 5, only 1 or 10. Where is it? Any like nice any nice images for that? Not that I can see, but yeah, it's a interesting thing that I've had to learn for little network and stuff. So that was my journey a couple days ago of being annoyed. Cause yeah, my NAS, whenever I do backups, I'm completely throttled by the local internet connection, or not internet, local, you know, LAN connection. Hard drives can do over gigabit. But that means that the thing is like entirely saturated, so I can't do any other connection to the PC or the NAS while I'm doing a backup. Because like hard drives, on their own, they can do like, I think like up to 180 megabit now. Well, megabytes a second. And gigabit speed is approximately like 100 and... what is it? 125? I think technically? $250-ish? Yeah, the $250-ish. So if you are doing a backup from your PC to your NAS, that's like the whole network attached storage thing. So these got an Ethernet cable going between them, right? Well, if I'm backing up files, say a bunch of videos and projects, then this connection here is completely full. It is completely full. So I can't transfer anything else along that without throttling the backup process, or getting the other stuff throttled, so it makes it a right pain in the butt. Hang on, I have to now... Geez, MS Paint even forgot how big the thing needs to be. There we go. So if I then go up to 2.5 gigabit, then theoretically I should have all the ability to do backups, and then also all of the other traffic as well. Because remember, local speed does not equal your internet speed. You could have 10 gigabit in your home network transferring between computers and stuff locally, but still only like 50 megabit to the internet. Don't worry, I know, I'm not expecting to get 10 gigabit to the internet. This is all just like local backup stuff and transfers. So that's like my main motivation, because I've currently been completely full on the gigabit connection, which means I can't download on Steam. I can't upload anything else to any other places. Because like if I'm trying to like upload stuff to the internet, then I also can't do that without slowing down the backup and bleh. So if I instead get, you know, faster card, as well as faster switches and stuff, I got a whole bunch of 2.5 gig ones for now. Because 10 gig switches, really expensive still, and there's no switches that use like that cheaper chipset yet. It's still only just like a last couple months thing. So they're all still hundreds of dollars each for 10 gig switches. Oh, and apparently, so in terms of like the power usage, right? I'll say 1 gig, 2.5, 5, and 10. This is low power. This is still low power. This is like low to medium. But this is really high power usage apparently. And so that means like the heat, this one starts fucking cooking. And I'm really worried about like putting a 10 gig switch in my cupboard with like no proper ventilation. Yeah. So I'm still gonna wait, because these ones are still like relatively decent, but every 10 gig thing I could find would say, yeah, no, it's gonna get completely cooked over copper. Fiber is fine because I mean it's fiber optic cable, but any like Ethernet ones, maybe a little worse. But in the kitchen instead of a hot plate. See, it would be fun to cook on top of a switch, but then the stream might be a little unreliable. For this working garage, have a network rack with 10 gigabit SFP. See, that's the problem. I can't have any SFP connectors because I can't run cables myself in the house. It's a rental. 50 degrees. Okay, 50 degrees Celsius is still pretty hot for fiber cables. Because yeah, I can't really use fiber. Because I rent, unfortunately. Yes, in Australia it is illegal to run cables unless you have a licensed cabler. And pretty much no landlord is going to say, well, sure. You can run cables? Sure, we'll send someone out. Good luck for that. What the fuck? Yeah, in Australia, you cannot run Ethernet cables without a license. you need an actual electrician license to do it, apparently. There's like a specific cable certification. We've talked about it before. Which does make it a little more annoying. So all this stuff is a caveat of, look, I've got to try and stay under 10 gig because I have to go over the copper in the walls currently, and I can't run anything else. Because the average person is fucking stupid and liable to somehow wire Cat 6 domains. Well, yeah, but also plenty of other countries get by fine. Until 3 years ago, you need landlord permission to hang pictures. I know, I'm still not used to that. Like, I'm still scared to actually ask a landlord, hey, can I please hang a photo? Isn't that kind of cooked? Isn't it a little bit of an insane thing, right? I'm still scared to actually ask if I can hang a photo. I have never been able to. Like, legally. Because of course, you know, in previous places I might have, you know, hung some photos without it. But I have never, ever gotten permission to hang a photo. I've asked before the laws came in where like they couldn't refuse, and they all said no, because you would damage the property. It's like, well, every other place on the planet gets by just fine, actually. I think that's not true. Yeah, so I'm still scared to ask, because I would like to ask the landlord eventually, like, hey, can I please hang a photo? I've got some stuff I want to put up, and I would hope that they would say yes, because like they can't say no. That's the law now. But I don't want to get evicted. The hanging prints are getting cons out as the landlords means never brought up for any inspections. Yeah, it's fine. Like, you are allowed to hang photos in Australia. I think you still have to say, hey, I'm gonna do this, and don't worry, I'll do it properly. Can't you use tape? No, there's plenty of places in Australia before the laws came in to change that. They actually would say, no, you can't use tape, you can't use blue tack, you can't use adhesives, nothing on the walls. I've been threatened with eviction before because of having blue tack on the walls for a poster. Australia, a true prison colony. And you have people say, no, I've never had that. It's like, I'm glad. That shit sucks. It stains the paint. Yeah, but then you have people that are like, as landlords, they think the paint is meant to last forever. That shit's, it's meant to be replaced every 7 years, apparently. Wait, you have to ask? Oh yeah, no, in Australia, you have to ask. Blue tack on the wall? Do you want the house to explode? Restriction on Australian renters makes your blood boil? Yeah, it's a little annoying, but then again, it's a little bit of a known, so if I think about it too much, then I feel like I might explode too. It is also quite good that I've been extra tired from setting up the IKEA furniture today. Because I don't have the energy to be angry. I'm sleepy. But look at this. For my exercise, of which I conked out at 5 p.m. and needed a big old nap, I set up the IKEA hennes. Quite a good shelf. It's made of actual wood, which is better than some like the particle board stuff. Yeah. I also got some more stuff to hang the various gubbins I have for work stuff. As in, well, stream electronics and junk. So I'll assemble that over the next couple days. Yeah, I'm completely pooped. Must be heavy then? No, it's chocolate light because it's pine. I got some hardwood stuff and those are really heavy, but pine wood is thankfully very, very light. Where'd I get the plush? Me one? Oh, so that was a run from 2024 with Makeship. I have been thinking about doing something in the future. I'm currently going back and forth with whatchamacallits, production for some standees and keychain stuff. The plush would have to be probably a new design and look up because rewriting it might not have it, but I have some extra ones. Have you seen the latest release from Western Digital? As in the hard drives? Western Digital release. What have they done? Are the drives harder? 100 terabyte hard drive by 2029. What? Oh my lord, okay. I have not heard about this. That's insane. Wow. This year they'll have 40 terabytes. Oh, 44 terabytes apparently. Jesus. I guess that'll be like $5,000. Hang on, I need to sneeze. Give me a sec. What? Sinus troubles are, of course, still an unfortunate thing. But you know. Who is this for? Will we be buying computer and locked on cloud storage for then? I hope not. I do have hope for the future that despite the current silly nature of all the AI bullshit, enough people are kind of sick of it that it's not gonna turn out like, oh, we're gonna eat the goop and rent everything online, and then we're gonna just sit in a house with nothing. I think I kind of realized I'm not gonna build a literal machine god out of essentially autocorrect. I think we're good. Oh yeah, that's not to get again. This is not me being angry about stuff. It's just kind of silly. There was that like malt book thing, which turned out to be a complete scam with all of the AIs are gonna take over. They made a social network where they're going insane. And I was like, there's no way this is real. At best, it's just reproducing Redditor trained posts on Reddit. And what do you know, it was, and then a bunch of the other viral posts from it were all fake, with people just logging into it and pretending to be an AI. MIT technology reviewers confirmed the posts on Maltbook were fake. Taking over humanity posts were human-generated. The top downloads were malware, human-generated. It was just a phishing website, and there was all kinds of people saying, wow, the AIs have created social media, look, they're learning and they're communicating. And it's like, okay, I've said, hey, act like a Redditor. And the text machine, which recalls the Redditor post, acts like a Redditor. Oh my god, Skynet. Yeah, so I think people are just kind of getting sick of this stuff. I don't think it's gonna turn out like a, you know, oh my god, we're never gonna be able to afford anything again. It's gonna lose some steam if this is all they just keep doing. But yeah, otherwise... Where was it? Yeah. Another tangent thing, I was really happy with this. Here's Vivi's stream the other day.
I am missing a tiny bit. Tart roof. Eh. Oh! Do you guys know what that was?
If
The
you
power
missed it,
just went out! Oh! Oh! Do you guys know what that was? The power just went out! My thing saved us! Oh my god! There was a power flicker! My thing went beep beep and it saved us! No way! Yay! The thing worked! Yay! UPS! Yay! The stream stayed up! Yay! Let's go! $300 and something well spent! Yay! Oh my god. The power like
Yay.
totally like flickered too. Like all of it. We need to finish up stream. We need to finish up stream like right now in case.
I'm very happy because I mentioned to Vivi. There was a stream like a couple months ago where my UPS stayed on, but I forgot to put a UPS on the Ethernet switch in a cupboard for the house, and so my stream still knocked out the internet, but my PC stayed on, and Vivi's PC completely shut off, and I was like, okay. We both feel like really blue-balled right now because we're just sitting there like, damn, we're having a great time on stream, and now we gotta wait. We gotta just cancel everything and try again another day. Because it's a big mood debuff. And so I recommended Vivi get a nice big Eden UPS. I even made a post about it. Because yeah, like, if you're a streamer doing any critical work on your computer that needs like it to stay up, you should really get a UPS. They are not that expensive. And especially for like the mental health hit of, oh my god, I've lost everything, or oh my god, I have to just stop for the day and try again tomorrow. It's pretty great. I strongly recommend having a UPS, yeah, like, because not just streaming, like, if you do artwork, any drawing stuff, any video editing, having your PC just go bloop, like a little flicker, and then you've lost everything you didn't save, fucking sucks. How much battery life does it have? Depends on the ones you get. You get really big ones, you get really small ones. All that matters is it can output like the wattage you need. Usually they're meant to only be like, for a PC, like 5 to 15 minutes of life. Which if it's getting up to like 10 minutes of power out, your probably power out is going to be a little longer and you won't be able to go off battery anyway. But for Australia's lovely infrastructure of it knocks out like all the fucking time, flickers in houses here are really common. It smooths them over so like you just keep going. Yeah, you don't want to feel like you're going to lose hours of progress because of a random act of God. And for the people that like found the tweet, naturally, you know, I just say before the Twitter misinterpret thing happens too much. UPSs are expensive. Yes, the router needs to be connected to. This is just a diagram I quickly found because I was like, hey, I'm happy. My friend had her stream saved and she didn't have a day ruined. And yes, it will not stop your ISP dying. You can't control what you can't control. But if you can, you know, smooth over stuff in your house from knocking out your PC and losing a bunch of work, it's great. Because I had people say, but I've never ever had a power flicker. I've never ever had to worry about this. I'm like, that's fantastic. Great. Good for you. That's like saying I've never cut my feet, so I didn't know why I need shoes. Like, well, okay, well, where I live, there's like rocks and shit and like glass. It's a good idea to wear shoes. But if you live on the beach, then like, hell yeah, dude. You can get away with no shoes. But yeah, Australia is just kind of cooked. We have power outs pretty much all the time. I've never had a fire out. I don't get a fire extinguisher. But yeah, it's like $300 for a pretty good one that has nice replaceable batteries. And again, disclaimer, this one is a line interactive. It's not like a always online one, because those are actually kind of loud. And it's not a pure sine wave one, because those are also a little louder and more expensive. I do a pure sine wave one for my PC. I got like the Eden 5P. I got one of these fucking ones for my PC. But as you can see, they are way more expensive. Like 2 to 3 times the cost. This one was like $1,000-something to be able to power my PC. Now, you do need them for like the whole step sine wave versus the pure sine wave is a big debate that electricians will know more about than me. However, going off of what people that know more about likely chatters have said, this is fine for a desktop computer if you have a good quality power supply in your PC from the last couple years. For sensitive equipment, get a pure sine wave one, and you won't have any problem, you won't regret it. But for a cheaper, smaller one that's going to be less loud, get a step sine wave one if you don't need sensitive equipment. Because I think I priced it underneath the... Where was it? Yeah, so there is a Corsair forum topic from an actual Corsair employee that worked on stuff. Because yeah, there's lots of people saying never ever use a step sine wave, and that's why I bought a pure sine wave unit, because I was kind of worried that if I didn't get this one, then I would be damaging my PC. Apparently, that's a little much of a, old advice, because a bunch of old APFC power supplies. What does PFC stand for again? Active PFC. Active power factor correction. That's the one. So active power factor correction used to be worse apparently, and more modern ones and better quality ones tend to not really matter. Like, your PC will still stay up. Cheap power supplies will not stay on when they lose power because they'll use shittier capacitors. And if they don't have a range of voltage, like some will say 230 volt only for US ones. In Australia, our power supply is pretty much always, because we use 240 volt here, they have like 120 to 240 range in them. So they should still stay up. Yeah, like, I'm going off of actual employees that make power supplies here. It seems like it's fine. If you get any relatively recent one that isn't like the bargain bin power supply, they should be fine. Like, they should be fine. But if you have problems, then you should try a pure sine wave one. Yeah. Some people have said for their servers, especially like if they use older like secondary enterprise equipment, they need pure sine wave stuff. That's totally fair. I'm not going to tell you that that's not true. I probably is. Tons of technology stuff is weird. But based off of what this guy that 100% knows more than likely 99% of people in the chat right now, it's fine. For your PC specifically. Hey, so get a UPS. It's better than nothing. Yippee. And of course, do your own homework. Never listen to purely what anime woman on the internet says. If you really are paranoid like I often am, get a pure sine wave unit like the 5P. The 5E is the cheaper one that is stepped. Either way, go with what risk you're comfortable with. Try and solve your problems when you can, etc, etc. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Gonna get a home battery soon. It's gonna be a home backup UPS. Oh, neat. I hope that goes well. I do know that some times apparently the switch over from the grid to the battery could still cause your stuff to shut off. Like it might not be as quick as say a UPS would be. But it depends. Maybe there's like newer technology and every house wiring is different too. I hope it works well for you. Yeah, that's just some silly stuff I've been doing. Oh yeah, I watched A Better Tomorrow, like my first John Woo movie I've seen. I went to watch the original Cantonese because I'm like, I've only ever seen Hong Kong movies in like really shit quality on TV, dubbed into English really badly. So I thought, well, I'm gonna see it like it's the original thing. I'm gonna see the lips match up perfectly, the audio is gonna be great. Well, lo and behold, chat, everything is a dub. Hong Kong movies were films often with actors just saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And no sound on set, just so that they could dub it into every regional dialect. And some actors in Hong Kong movies never even had lines recorded. They would just have their face there, but they just got someone else to do their lines for them. Because apparently it's a lot easier to do like the huge wide shots without, you know, the boom mic operators there. And a lot easier if they're going to have a recording booth anyway for languages, to just use that for everything. Wait, really? Yeah. So it's very, very, very wonky, but after I got over the initial thing of, wait a fuck a minute, their mouths aren't moving, and it's still in Chinese. But the sound's coming out. Oh, I had to look it up mid-movie and find out that, yeah, Hong Kong movies just didn't record the sound with them until later. It wasn't until like late 90s, 2000s apparently. Are UPS still expensive in Australia? Oh, there's some cheaper ones. Like I've got one that's like $100 for the switches in the cupboard. And I've got like a $1,000+ pure sine wave, you know, one for like my PC in my room. There's all ranges of ones, depending on what you need. Arnold wasn't allowed to do the German dub of the Terminator because his accent was considered a farmer's accent? Oh no. Have you watched Hard Boiled yet? No, that's on my list. I watched A Better Tomorrow. That's the first one. I'm trying to watch them like release order. Just like work my way up through his various ones. I think the next one is something. What's the next genre movie? Because they recently got 4K restorations. Because apparently a construction company in Hong Kong owned the rights to it. Until very recently when someone bought every single movie they owned to split them out for release. Because the company said, no, we will not individually sell the John Woo movies. You have to buy every movie on a catalog, otherwise it's not worth it for us. John Woo movies. What was the next one's up in the release? There was... The Killer! That's the next one. Yeah, so that's the next one I think I'll watch after that. And then Hard Boiled after that one. Very fun. Looking forward to it. I feel like I'm doing remarkably well, all things considered, for taking a break and being able to still yap about random bullshit. I hope you guys are still enjoying it. I'll say thank you during the ad break to all the people that have subscribed. Let me... Ahem. On both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you, Mimex, for the 23 months. Remember, the ad break is starting, so make sure you stand up and stretch. I'll say thank you to lovely people. LaFantazar3, thank you very much for the subscription. Peter11, thank you for 36 months. That's 3 whole years. Thank you. Kazar, thank you for 10 months. Viathorn, thank you for 23 months. Tasi23, thank you for 3 months. Theta Machine, thank you for 33 months. Epic Avenger, thank you for 31 months. Buck Nasty, thank you for 20 months. The one and only DJ, thank you for 9 months. Limeful Juice, thank you for 12 months, that's a whole year. Papa Zozo, thank you for 12 months. You sure you're at 34 months or 36? Oh. Twitch says 36 for some reason. 34 months, subscribe for 36. I think the Twitch UI might be a little wonky. Scrubbit, thank you for 19 months. Irocksuck, thank you for the subscription. Anonymous, thank you for 10 gift subs. Thank you very, 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 very much. It's very sweet of you. Thank you, Anonymous. Quasar Zero, thank you for 8 months. Dr. Linux, thank you very much for 9 months. Lieutenant Colin Sane, thank you for 35 months. Nearly 3 years. Viathon, thank you for the bits. VM Motive, thank you very much for 8 months. Tommy Bell, thank you for 29 months of tier 3 absolute giga chat. Thank you very much, Tommy Bell. Thank you, thank you. Exa Hammer, thank you for 17 months. The Ritz, thank you for 21 months of tier 3. Thank you, sorry, tier 2. Thank you very, 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 very much, Ritz. My brain's like rattling around. Just Game and AA, thank you very much for 7 months. Uzzeret, thank you for 3 months. Plant-based Necromancer, thank you for 12 months, a whole year. Nynx3137, thank you for 10 months. I'm Ansel, thank you for 10 months. And we are now caught up. Nice use of the app break. And on YouTube, there was, if I just double check all these ones. Thank you, Decradad, for the 8 months on YouTube. Thank you very much.
Welcome back, Mako, Mako, beloved.
And Thud. Thud. Still wonky pronunciation, but thank you for 16 months. Hooray! I will now quickly stand up and stretch. Alright, open to the side. Lean to the other side. Twist the spine. Twist it the other way. Bend the knees. Oh. Back up we go. A lovely stretch. Hooray! That's good to be back, even if I'm still, as always, a big old bundle of nerves. You've seen Old Lion's Wife feature debut? I did! Yeah, Momo! Momo debuted. It was very cute. If you're unfamiliar, chat, lovely Momo is Northern Lion's wife. Or Kate. Yeah, so she had a full like VTuber debut. It was very cute. I can't believe my Oshi Northern Lion is married. Fucked up. And to a VTuber no less. Shame! Shame! Yeah, just shipping with this... this hussy that they have a kid with. But no, they're both great. I love NL. I love Kate. It's very strange seeing like this kind of intersection, but I mean, she did talk to, I think, Giga before. NL and Momo have collabed to make a kid. Oh my god. His wife is a VTuber? Yeah! I'm not sure. I didn't get to see the full thing. I'm not sure how long she's sticking with it for. Oh my god, I didn't see the little egg toggle. That's cute. Yeah, Kate's husband. Her roommate. And Subject 68. Thank you very much for 22 months. Her head mod. Oh my god. Oh yeah, chat. For no reason in particular, this picture of Bakushin. Look at these two. Cute. For no reason in particular, because I would never share fan art against the terms of service for Omamusume. Bakushin love. Now let me just scroll through my bookmarks and see stuff that isn't just scroll past gay stuff. Noobster, thank you very much for the prime sub. Welcome in. Do you have a favorite Umamusume? I feel like Golshi is quite up there. Oh yeah. Chad, do you ever wonder what like the whole co-pilot key thing is? Well, I saw this really silly post and I didn't know this, but apparently the co-pilot key on these laptops that replace write control, instead of sending like a simple write control to a computer, it now has to send F23 with left shift, left meta. So you get left shift down, left meta down, F23 down, F23 up, left shift, left meta up, left shift up. So to remap it to something else, you have to read all three of these inputs before you know it's that key pressed down to then rebind it to control. It's cooked. Instead of just one signal, they send 3 separate things. Yeah, you got the Konami code every time you try and read this fucking input. Oh wait, I didn't realize I'd still turn off some of the stream elements things. Shift 1 plus F23 equals Copilot. Why? I don't know. It's like there's like the LinkedIn shortcut on Windows as well. Very odd. Very odd. It is on brand for the stuff they've been up to. Yeah, Microsoft is just so silly. Hang on, let me go back to the stream elements things. Yeah, Copilot is incredibly wonky. So uncommon Linux had to be patched to recognize it. Oh my god. I now run Kitty to present a fake virtual keyboard to Wayland. Whenever it sees left shift down or left meta down, it waits a few milliseconds to see whether F23 arrives. If it has, it synthesizes right control. If it hasn't, it just forwards modifier presses. That's cooked. It just adds delay to any time you press a key. That's cooked. Thanks, Bill Gates. I know Bill Gates isn't a part of it, but I'm still gonna blame him. Like a comfort blanket watching Mako yap is very comfy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad I'm still entertaining. He's part of something much worse. Oh, Jesus Christ, the fucker. Is that an allowed topic on Twitch? I haven't kept up with it. Not that I really want to discuss that too much. I feel like that's just kind of fucked, but ugh. Now, the controversial statement, chat. The people in the Epstein files probably did bad things. And they should be prosecuted for that. Whoa, controversial take. Can she say that? But yeah, probably not a good idea to focus too much on that, because this isn't like a news stream. And I don't really have any insights into it that I can give. Other than just, damn, that's kind of fucked. We live in this world. How can you say something so brave yet so controversial? I think I really enjoyed napping. That's like a brave and controversial point. What is the fourth cure to cancer? I think that's like a Twitter, like fucking the bot thing. They all coordinated to just repost every cancer thing as a blue check account engagement farm thing. I've seen a million of those. I hope for the scientists that are doing good work that they get funding and they do good work, but I think a lot of the announcements on Twitter are just people reposting years old stuff as well. Ugh. I still feel like I'm just gonna be like, hello, I'm back. Hi. Hello. How you doing? Hello. From Napster to Yapster. Yahoo! What a wonderful thing it is to be anything at all. It's good to be back. Duck noises? That's right, the first duck noises back from the hiatus. Hang on, let's see, do I still have it? I have sprayed, spittled fucking everywhere, but that's fine. Let's see, Chan. How about... How about we do the section known affectionately as... Grandma's crossword for managed privacy preferences. 340 vendors of cookies. I'm trying to do like a crossword puzzle. Do I really... technology. Hang on. Manage preferences? The fuck? Okay, call me insane. Does it really need all this? Like, store next as information, use all the data select advertising, create profiles, post as advertising, use profiles select post as advertising, measure advertising performance, understand what this is, develop and improve services. Use limited data select advertising, measure advertising performance, features, magic by data, link different devices, use precise geolocation, actively scan device characteristics for identification. 6-inch aim of inventory and automatic your crew edge and code 314. Jesus Christ. Reject all. There we go. Mind you, I'm paying them. I'm paying for a subscription to get the fucking crossword puzzles. This isn't I'm using it for free. Where were we? Mr. Electric Cinema, thank you very much for 2 months. Ahem. Welcome to the section known affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dolls. That includes Wordle, Scrandle, Gamedle, etc, etc. It's been a little while, we can ease back into it with some nice little puzzles. I miss this. Out of honor, I haven't done any of them since. I've been waiting to get back into these. Let's get started with Wordle. Remember, as a streamer, it's my duty to try and not cheat by looking at chat. However, I may accidentally look over, or I'm so tired and a little out of it that I may need some help. So feel free to play along and enjoy yourself. Hooray! Wordle. Break. Aha and E. How about, let's go for this one. Te. Twee. Tweed. Pleat. Plea. Plu. Mo. Moe. Foe. Guy. Piety. Hang on. Piety. That gets a bunch of letters. Well, that at least knocked out. Okay, there's still a U or O possibility. How about Loe? Goe? Fui. Goe. Gle. Glem. That's not a word. Do? Duet. Oh, there's no T. Do's. Deuce. Oh, you're the other way around. Okay. How about we? Wheat. Oh, there's no A or a T. Win. Swelled. Smell? Smelled? Smelt? Oh, there's no T. Bugger. No, you do struggle with this if you don't play in a little bit. Yeah, playing on hard mode, by the way. I'm trying not to look at chat too much, but playing on hard mode. Low. Loe. Log. Vogue? Not other way around. Smoo. Small. Smell. Smeg. Yeah, that's a brand and also something else, but... Whoa! What'll be upon ye?
20 years already, Mako, glad to say that you are back. Hope you are a good hiatus.
Thank you, Flo, for that 20 months. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in. Woem. Hoem. Foem. Joe. Mama. How about swell? Ooh, S and E, but no double L. Sf. It can't be these ones there. It could be square. Squen. Squeef. Ski. Nope. Sk. Sen. Scene. Hey! Squeef? Okay, shush. Scene, and then connections and mini. Oh. Then back and have actually on loyal. It's been fun. Downside can't guess because you already did this one. That's alright. That's alright. And so far, still back. Connections. Spokesperson. Interview. Exposition. MC. Okay. Convention. Fair. Commentary. Show. outtakes, DJ, but said rather than spelt. Rimshot, tiresome, trailer, hubbub, KO. Okay, this is abbreviation sounded out. KO, DJ, OK, MC. Good. Spokesperson, convention, fair, commentary, rimshot, interview. Okay, commentary, interview. The trailer, the outtakes, the commentary, the interview. DVD bonus features. Show, spokesperson, convention, rimshot, exhibition, hubbub, fair, tiresome. A convention? A show? A fair? Oh, expo. Right, I forget that. I forget that exposition is expo. Right. For some reason, I thought expo is short for exhibition. Tiresome, spokesperson, hubbub, rimshot. That's a purple. What is it? Sum of the parts of a wheel. Hub, rim, spoke, okay, yeah, that's fair. What's all that hubbub about? The shading of skirt makes you feel stuff. Well, Jets did shade it quite well. Let's see, next up is mini crossword. Gift wrap and flourish. A bow. The M of DMV. Motor. Airlines often charge for selecting your seat. Shit ones. Requiring constant emotional validation. vtuber. Nope. Workers doing rounds. Abbreviated. Like some wine and Christmas presents. Missing animal in Zootopia? Is it an otter? Crossplay plays. Many something. 50-cent hit. Bit of sunshine. A ray of sunshine? Airline. What airlines often charge for selecting your seat? Budget? What airlines often charge? Okay, so it's not what airlines often charge, comma. It's what airlines often charge for selecting your seat. They often charge extra. They charge extra. Okay, that fits. Like wine and Christmas, boxed wine and Christmas presents are in boxes sometimes. That's needy for emotional validation. Workers doing rounds. Doctor. Pray. Oh, doctors. And Def XOXO, thank you for 5 months. Welcome in. That was bow, motor, extra, needy, doctors, men. Many men, the 50-cent hit. Boxed, utter, words, and ray. Next up, of course, is strands. On the house. Wood. Okay. Was joking. Is this like a 3 Little Pigs? Bricks? Okay, it's 3 Little Pigs. I was gonna think it would be like a bar tab kind of thing, but no, it's just house building materials. Okay. Is there a straw? Straw. There's no W. Brick. Wood. Scaffold. There's no double F. There's Pot. Cement. Concrete. Sight. Pear. Scut. Stone. Aha. Vinyl. Ah, stucco. Right, that stuff. Siding. Oh, on the house siding material. Hey, composite. Bada bing, bada boom. That was not too bad one. Next up, chat is of course. Let us some water first. Ba 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 ba. Vandal. Congrats, you can build homes now. I think it's slightly more complicated than that, but maybe. Post music. Ahem. 2009. 320 million. Dance. Electronic. Pop. Easy part 2, drum, bass 2, sound effect, voice cover 1, voice cover 2. Day and night. Day and night. No, wait, no, that's too slow for this. Scream and shout? No, that Will.i.am, that's later on. Around the world? No, wait, no, that was Interstellar 555. So that is... Wait, no, hang on. That's Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. That's also not 2009. No, no. That was way earlier. Call on me, Eric Prince. Damn it. Oh, sexy bitch. I think. The one of the guys with the way the body boba the people do. Yeah, David Guetta. There we go. Not being disrespectful. I think that's what he says. Yeah, trying to find words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Damn, you a sexy bitch. I guess that is less disrespectful than like very creepy breasting boobly dialogue. Duck noses? Of course. What a Mako. Good morning. Constant David Guetta. I still have the David Guetta ends racism. Dippity bop beep do do dippity bop bo. Next up, chat is of course the handstands end of racism. I gotta play the clip. David Guetta ends racism. Where is it?
This record is in honor of George Floyd, and I really hope we can see more unity and more peace when already things are so difficult. So, shout out to his family.
Thank you, David Guetta. Now chat is of course time for enclosed at hoods. It's been a while. The last one we did was day 30. It's now day 43. I guess let's work our way back up. Oh my lord, okay. Well, let's do the customary timer so I don't spend too long. That's something we've done to ensure that I don't spend a million hours trying to do the horsel. Now chat, the way this one works is we have to enclose the horse. That's a score of 1, that's the lowest possible. We expand it out to there and see how the score increase, but if we got bees, that lowers it. So we have to get as big of a score as possible, but all these bees reduce it, but these apples majorly increase it. So you have to find whatever this one is as quickly as possible. So I think it's a reasonable thing to try these ones. I wonder, how would we do this one? Because we can move these ones down over here to get more space that goes over this way. That's 70. Any ideas, chat? Because we can think about ways we might not enclose the bees, but I feel like these ones are going to enclose either way. We get much higher, so high. So true. Chat, would anyone be able to offer what the maximum number for this one is so I don't spend too long on it? What's the maximum score we should be trying to go for? Yeah, we can do that for 71. A7 is this one. Aha! Okay. Because if we're going to move out to this one, that'd be -5 whatever we do here, so that's not worth it unless we can go all the way back and down. If we were to do this instead, that gives us 74 and frees up 2 extra walls for us. So we could do that. That's 77. We could try and not take away these bees. So if we move that there, and then we do that, that's 77 again. 78. So it's 87. Yeah, I suppose probably something like this and covering that one would be a good idea. Is there any way we could do that? How am I gonna get an actual little block of this bit? Because that'll be minus 15. That'll be quite bad. This one needs to block that either way. That one has to block something here. What does the horse think? Nay. It's not too late. We can forget about all your attempts to enclose. We just walk away. Do the right thing. I don't like when you click me. Please stop. That's what the horse thinks. Yeah, we can get one extra wall there. That's 83. That's quite good. That's 84. That's 84. So there's another B we can enclose. It gives us access to a whole bunch of spaces without too much extra. The middle lower B? The middle lower B. And cover this one? So we'd have to put one there, there, there. Well, that one. How might we cover that one? Like we could do that and then that, but then we aren't covering that one anymore. I'm not sure I see that right now. We'll keep that there and then think of ways that we might be able to expand that. What was the time where, oh, I've used them quite a bit. The old Nuggin's burner right now. Let's see, minus 15 lets us get that one. If we were to do this, then we get back that. Oh, ho, ho, that's 80. Hang on, we could do something with that. 83. That's less. Let's say 3. A6. That's A6. I think we're one away from perfect now. How shall not to break? Tired, but no. Doing my best. I'm very thankful to all the lovely friends that have been very kind to me. And chat members that have been very sweet. I feel like that as we get fucked, because I can't see anything immediately obvious, so it's gotta be something like, oh, we had to go in through here, a little weird fucking thing. The solution's evil? Yep, okay. That's 79. That's 78. That's 80. That's 86. How am I gonna get one more out of this? Because if we were to put one up there, then that minuses 5 for not much benefit. Mine says 10 for not much benefit. You place a wall on a bee? Sadly, no, not on a bee. The bees are individuals. Well, collectives. They still have rights. They should not be infringed. Hotty ha ha. Oh, message held in chat. Oh, right, but still a block tab. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. We can cut out that one, and that gives us a little more, but still. Then cutting off a single bee. We'd have to cut off multiple for that to be worth it. And this one is kind of cooked otherwise, so... That's A6. A7, there we go. By just taking back little bits there, the -5 here is worth more than the single ones there. Boop. Thank you, chat, for the help. That's enclosed a horse done. Well, one of them. At this pace, we'll catch up in a while. The next one up would be this. I mean, I could try doing another one. But we could do a little cheeky, another little horse. Just a single one to catch up. Eventually we'll get through it. This one's now 12. That tiger level. Yeah, 2 per day. 2 per day. That way we catch up. I feel like this might be a trap. And 12 walls. Okay, that's 56 currently. Yep, okay, so we can't do all of them. Can't do all of those. So then there's 5 going across here. That's 69. That's quite decent. That's 6 going across there. 74. 76. Chat, what are we aiming for this one? Yeah, comedy number. A2. This one has +7 for this one, so can we do any one with 2 for this? Yes, up here, I think. I think that makes most sense. So if we move all these back there, we get an extra one. And that lets us then do this. A2. Oh, is that it? Hey! In no time at all. Wow. Ow. See, chat, like riding a bike, you get back used to it. Even if you're depressed, even if you're sad, as long as you keep trying, you can get back up on the horse. Or the Herman Miller fucking chair. I'm not gonna pretend like my job is hard. Ah, yeah, there's like Brokeback Mountain over here. Ah, my butt hurts on my ergonomic chair. Have you taken an ab break stretch? Did last time and still want to come up. Alright. Next up, of course, is Gandalf. Oh, this is still like deep. Oh, look. Oh. Oh, this is familiar. Sorry, Pixley, just a hat. This is familiar. Have you played this? This is really familiar. Oh, is this the fucking party game? Like with the shotguns and party... Not party animals. Pummel party? That's the one. Character. John Quantum Break. John Quantum Break. It's John Quantum Break. I don't know what his name is. Yep. Quantum Jack Joyce. Look at him. He's quantum breaking all over him. Okay, keywords: cooking, hunting, crafting, grinding, monsters. Cooking, hunting, crafting, grinding, monsters. Would that be the Minecraft that we play? Something vintage story. Nope. Cooking, hunting, crafting, grinding, monsters. That could be a lot of I mean, monster hunting. Grinding, it fits that. Let's go Monster Hunter. The first Monster Hunter, okay. Yes. Left 4 Dead 2. Oh. Not on PC, not 360. Not shooter. Not horror, not survival. Not first person. After 2009. It's probably a Nintendo. Let's do Mario Odyssey. Aha. Switch 2017 in-house engine. Nintendo probably published, but not developed. Third person side view, maybe. Maybe platformer, maybe fantasy sandbox open world. 2017. Breath of the Wild? No, that's 2016. Zelda. Zelda... What was that one that came out after A Link Between Worlds? No, it's 3DS, damn. And also has multiple perspectives, that doesn't help. Yeah, let's do a Xenoblade. I think it's like 3? Oh! Xenoblade 2. Aha! Ba 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 ba. And what comes after Kindle is Rattle. From Omega to Curve. Let's make sure I have some water. Four letters. Omega something. Animal found at the end of Omega. Well, no. Omega, drop a letter, get Monochrome Rivalry. Drop a letter, get a prefix. Mega. Okay. 7 letters. Megalodon? Nope. Mega means 1 million. That's the one. 4 letters. Lion. I don't found at the end. Female lion. Lioness. Okay. Lion something. Lion-hearted. Scientist lion. Is it hearted? Okay, it was lion-hearted. Yep. 6 letters. A female hearted. iMessage. Change 1 letter in hearted to get a pitch. Drop a letter to get a modern kind of rivalry. Heated. Heated rivalry, you son of a bitch. 5 letters. Eat it. Drop a vowel and anagram to get an end. Drop a vowel? Anagram to get an end. Tahiti. Nope. Hated. Ita. Death. 5 letters. A female death. Neil Gaiman's Sandman. She's also goth. But also, death appears atop a pale horse. 4 letters. A female horse. A foal? No, that's a baby. Mare. 5 letters. Mary. That's a name. Mary Curie. And a pitch. A curve. Well, to get a pitch. The next up is, of course, Scrandal. Boop. Pretzel, a chicken curry and rice with a bottle of Moretti. I think chicken curry kind of wins. Yeah, that's an expensive pretzel. Barbecue chicken nachos or fucked up ham cheese panini. I'll take the barbecue chicken. Sausage and bread or brick? That's a brick. I'll take the sausage and bread. Rollwurst, chicken curry chip buddy. Chip buddy. Pork belly. That wins. Shockingly low still, but you know. Hot dog. I'm gonna make some chili dogs this week, hopefully. Chicago style hot dog or chicken flatbread. That's just tomato. That looks like food. Easy choice. Fiesta chili with fries or chips. I'll take a lot of chili on that. That's good. Full chicken tender or 64 pint of Gulch. That's expensive. That's not really a bulk discount. I'll take that one. Never mind. You're not paying for that much, but okay. Load of fries. Thank God. You are not buying 64 pints of Gulch for $500 something. You're not doing that. That's messed up. That's fucked. Like $2.50 each? Yeah, for the fucking price in Britain, you expect them to be way lower. Ever had a good Chicago dog? Chicago dog. No, man, that does look quite good still. I want to have the chili dog. and try and make my own this week. But the sauce is very important. They have like the mayonnaise-y mustard stuff on top of it. Because there was this really great place in Sydney. I think it's Hot Dog on Burke, which is like the online name for a different store apparently. But they make the best chili dog, even though it's like technically ghost kitchen-y. This fucking one. Here it is. This fucking hot dog is the best hot dog I've ever goddamn had. It is so fucking incredibly good. It is a special secret sauce they fucking have in the original cafe. That is like a chili mayo and special mustard sauce. It's so good. It's so fucking good. So I'm gonna do my best to try and recreate something like it. I probably won't hit the first couple times, but oh, it's really, really, really good. Take it from Mexican. Pork lard for beans is a secret. Okay, I'll see if I have any pork lard. Mako cook and stream? Well, I mean, we do have the space for a cook and stream, and I've been getting stuff for it. I just gotta get like the lighting things. But I have been testing all the various appliances in the kitchen, seeing if there's any other stuff I need, so yeah. Do I need to put mayo on chili? No, but it's a different kind of mayo. It doesn't taste like mayonnaise. It just gives it a little bit of extra like fat to it. It's really good. Because it mostly tastes like mustard. But also not. It's a very different kind of sauce. Anyway, we have successfully finished all the daily dolls. So, how about let's do a cheeky little look at Steam. Menace. Lead a strike force against alien threat and turn-based tactical RPG from developers of Battle Brothers.
The end is never the end is never the end.
Although, thank you very much for 36 months. That's 3 whole years of tier 3. Absolutely good chat. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you. It does seem very XCOM. As a solid core, but needs a good bit of work in UI and AI. Ah, okay, so still early access. Are you playing Eugenics? They sent me an email asking me like a key. So, maybe.
Hardware destroyed.
I mean, this does look very cool. Oh, okay, so it does have aliens as well as other human factions to fight against. That's interesting. Few negative. Okay, positive review but negatives. Alright, that's a good sign. Some missions have side objective save civilians. They usually die in the time it takes to get there. Equipment or abilities are missing key information. Enemy shooting turns last forever. That sounds like the original XCOM. We stuck fighting the same factions forever. Some factions seem to completely stop spawning. Oh. No enemy cutscenes. Oh, so it doesn't have like the cool intros like XCOM does. Okay, so it's still early access. Goes to the turn-based company heroes in XCOM. Oh. 2.5 years waiting for the game costs more than Battle Brothers. The AI cheats, they sit back knowing where you are at all times. Know your own gear from enemies, even with OCI. Needs a lot of balancing. Okay, it seems like it's early access. I'm hopeful. I like the look of it. And fingers crossed they iron out some issues. I might wait to play it. Is that just, that ship looks like a shotgun. That looks like a pump action shotgun as a ship. I admire the audacity of that. Alison Zay, thank you for 24 months. Welcome in. Yeah, I will add this to my wish list. And see if they do some updates for it, because that does look like good. Oh, it's from Hooded Horse. And overhype. Oh, it's the Averick. I should make sure I take proper breaks, chat, because remember, I got into the mess of being super duper sad and feeling shitty because, well, I didn't take breaks. So, excuse me, like, go stand up, go to the kitchen, maybe grab some snack. Stretch my limbs. You should stretch yours too. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Hello. Apologies for being a little up close there. White woman jump scare. Hold on, I can toot. Nose for the wreck. Blah. Great. Hello. I have made sure to take a break. I have stood up and stretched. I have a bit of chocolate. I also have a snack today. I got some Korean roasted seaweed. It's the snack you pretend is healthy. And really, it's a bunch of salt and seaweed. Don't get me wrong, it's quite good, but not much of a health thing to. Oh god, there's seaweed oil. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen actual like seaweed oil come out of the packet before. Was there a shortage of that because it's gotten so popular? Really? I bought like a 10-pack of it a while ago, and I just go through and have one every now and then. Which is probably still better than having chips. It's nice and salty. I quite like seaweed. Mr. Chiller, really good. Go and have a good one. Thank you for coming in. Chat, we're gonna go back through and look at some more Steam reviews. I mentioned some seaweed. The Skyrim prices? Wait, really? Seaweed snack. Skyrocket in prices. Is that an actual thing? Oh my lord, okay, 5 days ago. Oh no! I'm eating like the gold foil. Non-nucleus gim. It's tripled in price. $3.51 per sheet. Oh no. Oh my god, this is triple the price now. That's insane. For these little things of seaweed sheets. Don't get me wrong, I love the seaweed, but triple in price is insane. I'm part of the problem. No. I'm eating 351. Where were we? Hang on. Can. Alright, let's get on Steam. Let's take a look.
All I ever wanted was to touch eternity for an instant.
Hey! Hey, wait for me! I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
Hello. Okay, it does look very pretty. Oh, that's a cute little backpack mannequin.
I'm not fooling anyone. There's no way I'll make it all the way to the summit. I'll come down before the end, just like everyone else.
Why go up then?
It's the journey that matters, not the destination, that's why.
I'm just here to climb.
Climbing won't make you rich.
Like for all of us, this is the end of your journey.
There has to be a way.
Tell that to all those who died trying.
This looks very interesting. There's a can. All from the Craves of Fury and Haven. Ooh. So, story-based. You meet different characters over time and it shows you where you failed to do it before. Okay. Neat. Rated very positive. My latest artistic obsession is mountain climbing. Okay, I'm gonna. There's not that much story. Well, it still seems like it has something to it with the character interaction. Neat. That was quite good. Humanity. Isometric open world sandbox survival game. Set in a world ended by a zombie outbreak. Okay, okay. Survive alone or with friends. Crafting and... Okay, so it's Project Zomboid, but 3D. Remastered? Is this a game before? Oh, it's out of early access. Okay, well, it's rated mixed. Basically, DayZ from a different angle. It's not ready. Multiplayer's bugged to hell. Okay, it seems alright. Not incredible, but you know. It seems okay. Not my shtick, but that's fine too. Berry. A juicy first-person incremental game about growing berries and toss them down a hole. Okay. Oh god, it's the fucking YouTube videos of sensory baby overload. Oh dear. Oh no, oh no! Hi Claudia, how you doing? Project Zombie good? Project Zombie is good, but... playing with friends is good for it. I mean, if you haven't played it before, then it's worth a try on your own. You'll die a whole bunch, but it's fun. They come out with updates like every year or so. I mean, this looks kind of fun. Cool, thank you for the gift sub to Claudia. So, you're playing this? It looks alright. It looks... The hole grows larger. It looks okay. Put a berry in the hole. Repeat until bedtime. Yes, chat. Obligatory. Blah, blah, blah. It seems like a fun stream game. It's really well reviewed. Get 10 hours of entertainment out of it. That's quite good. It might trigger some motion sickness. Okay. It looks neat. Silly dopamine fun. Okay. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Short an entire universe of babies. What? Set in the world of Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. What?
when's the last time you shorted a baby? What?
I'm not on the Epstein list, so never?
You haven't? Oh, buddy, okay, let me show you. You pick a promising kiddo, you buy stocks in its tiny simulated life. Buy. Watch it graduate, find love, descend into the labyrinth, whatever. Wait for it to be living it big, and then short that baby! Sell! It's not gambling if you win.
Okay.
Tell that to your wife, your husband, your husband. Baby's loss is daddy's gains. Quit your job at Club Smart. Babies are the future. And your
Okay, so lots of
future
different alien
is
babies.
in
That adds an
babies.
interesting dynamic to it. It's hard to know the value of like a Galaxian baby. And infinitely less controversy. I'm glad it's alien babies. That makes it a lot easier to play on stream. I cannot imagine human babies for this. It's a shitty joke, chat. Don't worry. It's nothing too serious. We'll live between 141 to 158. Back from your first drive in less than 2 years? Hooray! Congratulations and done. I hope you get your license. It looks alright. Project Gorgon. Forge your own path for exploration, discovery, sexual content. Hang on. Hold up. Oh, hell no. No. What is it with this? Okay, I respect everybody that likes a certain kind of stuff on the internet, but what is it with like these kind of like 3D renders and like sexual content claim stuff, where they always use like the shittiest font possible, like just default Arial, and like types it really badly. What is it with these renders? Like they don't have the lighting set up properly, and they always just do like the why doesn't anybody milk me? Why do they choose the default Arial font all the fucking time like Comic Sans? Come on. Get some claws in it. Rogue Factory, Automation Bullet Hell. I saw NL playing this when I was making the coffee in the morning. Hold up, let me put my seaweed. Chat, I've eaten my seaweed. I've shorted the seaweed market. My 351 seaweed sheets have been consumed. I'm a glutton. But Rogue Factory. Spellcast and Factory tear through endless waves of monsters. Alright. That was a cute little animation, I like that. I like the style, but I'm not sure it's for me. Like, I would be willing to try a demo. I would love to try a demo. But I'm not sure if it's for me. I say that fully aware that this kind of thing is... Everyone would say, but look, it's right up your alley. Okay, baby, but still. Was it Rogue Factory? get the demo up there at some point. Okie doke. What do you think of Arknight's Factorium game? I don't know, haven't looked at it, haven't played it. I'm sure it's okay. Car service together. Next. The Lost Starship. 3D space construction where you design and upgrade your starship. Choose your path, pirate, hunter, miner, engineer, space bus driver. While exploring vibrant star systems. Okay. So kind of Rimwaldy.
23rd century. Humanity has colonized the stars. Millions now thrive across distant worlds. Your challenge? Build a Stargate powerful enough to reach the nearest galaxy. Build. You command the design of every aspect of your ship. Trade. Transport vital goods and shape this galaxy's economy. Mine the stars. Fuel your ambition. Build, refine, automate, expand. Powerful colonies control the known regions, but the unknown,
dear God.
that's yours to explore.
This might be a little much.
Most important of all,
Like, it's cool, I'm glad it
survive the
exists,
emptiness
but
of space, the greed of pirates, and the threat of the unknown.
there's a... Oh my god.
With untold riches waiting beyond the stars, will you rise to the challenge?
Just this fucking screen. Okay, very, very cool. Glad it exists. Might be too much for me. It's rated well. It's mostly positive. The Lost Starship. It looks alright. Oh, it's in a bundle with Prison Architect. That fits. Wait, introversion. Oh, they also have done Prison Architect. That makes sense. I was gonna say, like... Wait, Uplink? Oh. Wait, introversion made Uplink? I didn't know that. I thought that must have been a different dev. I played this before, it's quite good. Uplink is like a hacker simulator. You have to like upgrade your modem, your PC, you have to bounce your connection through different proxies and complete hacking jobs like updating databases and cracking into things. It's a little outdated for modern cyber stuff, but the principle is still very cool. Neat. Vampires. Bloodlord Rising. Okay. In this dark open world adventure, you awaken as a vampire lord. Hunt for blood. Craft. This looks like a game that isn't real. Okay, chat, if you say like a game that looks like this is The Witcher 3 as a vampire with like the fucking mobile game ad graphics. I don't know how else to describe this. This doesn't look real.
Vampire! To arms! Vampire!
I guess vampires do usually have 2 arms. Other 4-armed vampires.
To dust!
The Inquisition took everything from us, leaving Sengavia to drown in smoke and blood. Our fortress lies in ruins.
The average vampire actually has 1 arm. Oh.
Our power stolen. But now, once again, our time has come.
Vampire,
Build
2 wings!
Castle. Take back your form. Bend mortals to your will and command them as your minions. Hunt alone or rule the night together. Rise, Bloodlords.
You know what? Hell yeah, some people would love this. Good for them, good for them. It doesn't look bad for the record. It's just a little goofy.
Blood Lord Rising.
I'm sorry. The title is The Blood Lord Rising. The title is a little silly. I like the title, but it's very silly. It seems like a mobile game. It's not a mobile game. They've clearly put a lot of effort into it, but it feels like a game that doesn't exist outside of like 2026, if that makes sense. I know it only just released 2026, but you know what I mean. It feels like a game that has never gamed before, and you previously would have seen in like CSI Miami on a television somewhere for the Criminal of the Week. It is a not game of all time. Reanimal. Last week of pre-order. Okay, there's a Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Okay. I haven't played Little Nightmares, but I mean, this looks quite good. I'm sure this will be fantastic. I still don't pre-order on principle, but I'm sure this will be fantastic. The Quinfall. Embark on an adventurous journey to explore the Quinfall universe. Be a part of unique battles and an immersive story with dozens of different professions in the depths of medieval times and an all-new MMORPG experience. 54% positive. This is a game. A game for gamers, truly.
Prepare yourself for thrilling, breathtaking sandbox MMORPG adventure.
What?
Prepare yourself for thrilling, breathtaking sandbox.
What?
Prepare yourself for thrilling, breathtaking.
Prepare yourself for drilling? Drilling? Prepare yourself for... Is it like someone that doesn't know English reading out an English script and saying like, prepare yourself for a thrilling adventure? They say, prepare yourself for trilling adventure.
Sandbox MMORPG adventure in a West.
You know what? I don't know if it's AI or just an accent. I'm gonna assume that it's a person trying their best.
Living world spanning 2,016 kilometers square. You'll witness the changing season and navigate through storm with courage. Here, everyone's story is unique, yet...
Is that TTS, actually? Yeah, it's AI,
Each has the potential to become a legend. Choose from dozens of unique professions, master your craft, and claim your place in this world.
Okay, yeah, alright. Oh. Well, I'm trilled. I'm trilled. Trilled indeed. They're not trilled. This game used to be $20, constant sale for 2. Now it's 10 and on sale for 1. What? The game is a poor ripoff of Black Desert Online. There is no story, quests are blank, and beyond the interactive questline, there is nothing, no lore, no intrigue, no dungeons, world bosses, just endless grinding of life skills. 282 hours. I have no trust or belief in the devs. Aside from whatever supposed drama scandal is behind the devs to Quinfall. Aside from the drama. Banning players for discussing monetization. Oh. I posted a comment explaining how V-coins, a game's premium currency, can give players advantages. Almost immediately, I was permanently banned from Discord and Steam discussions. Devsayer was banned for creating perception of pay to win. Oh. Free features allow faster resource gathering. Farm mechanics limited by world space real time. Premiums gives measurable advantages. Weekly token for management breaking needs to integrate in RNG systems. Yeah, I read that. That makes sense. Did anyone respond? You didn't write this comment yourself, it's from an AI? I mean, the developers look like they use an AI too, so I'd... All AI running outside the game interface is programmed via Vorake technology. Okay, first of all, I highly doubt that. Second of all, I can't say no because I don't know for certain, but I highly doubt that. I highly doubt a Steam developer made their own AI services. The Quinfall universe. It seems just like a bunch of assets, and they're doing a Black Desert Online kind of game with dune worms. Wow. Discovery Hue. Miss Mako, we kind of look up Project Gorgon. Alright. Project Gorgon. Was that the one that we had just like before, which had sexual content as the... It was, yeah. That was the one that came up just before in the thing, and like sexual content. And then I saw like the fucking... I saw this and went, hell no! That looks like a 3D CGI porn render. And then I saw this thing, like, why does every 3D CGI pornography thing always use this fucking font in like a really shittily laid out way? Why does it say sexual content? It looks like... Why does it say sexual content?
Mako beloved.
Death on Wheels, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in. Please check the killing antidote. This is a TPS game, shooting, fighting, dress-up, puzzle solving, and more. Okay. In the future, a special germ causes humans to be constantly infected and mutated. The protagonist, Jodie, is a brave journalist who goes on to find the legendary antidote. Early access human protagonist sexual content. What is with the sexual content tag? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is it because she has like skimpier outfits? What does that mean? What do the reviews say? Hard is hard, extreme is extreme. The game doesn't lie. Ready your butthole, you'll get mentally molested. I don't think I've ever read a review that makes me want to play a game less than being mentally molested. Okay. Does that appeal to people? I mean, I know we used to say all the time, you know, in the 2000s, like just saying when someone got owned in a game, it was like they got raped. But I don't think mentally molested is like a plus point. At least not anymore. Maybe it's like a, yeah, not like your mama's game. But it actually kind of would have been because of the time period where this was more acceptable to say out loud. Cheap, simple, easy to get in without hassle. The game has mods. Way better than Code say 5, huh? It's better with mods. I only play the game with mods. What is that? Is this like a... Everyone's mentioning mods. Is this like the kind of thing where it's like wink wink nudge nudge? Proving you can have attractive characters and awesome gameplay. Okay, I think this is a wink wink nudge nudge. That's fine. Again, there's nothing wrong with that, but... One of the coolest Resident Evil style games played. AAA quality, worth the purchase. 0.8 hours of review time. 1 review. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Just denying the whole part of the Devour and after it. Movement feels off. Movements on Chris decides almost so ragdollish. Feels like you're just going in circles. Finally, an actually good game. Resident Evil Gunner Edition. I mean, okay, you know what? Who suggested this? Where are you? Where are you? Is this like a... No, you've been following for 2 years. Like, you're reliable. That'd be a real long play. I trust you. I don't think you're like a dev trying to... Lightly chill. Okay, sure. Cinematic. Got scared for a second. Again, chat, there is nothing wrong with having sexy characters in games, but it's incredibly funny that a Gmod ragdoll hitting someone's sound effect sounds like this. Oh, I got scared. I mean, okay, it's sexy outfits, alright. They got the jiggle physics and stuff. Okay. There's nothing wrong with fan service. They're upfront with it. Eh. It does look like shit, though. I will say it. It does look like the game would be complete shit, but I would believe that that's just the aesthetic you go for to signal to people that, yes, you can come to this game. I've come to realize that if there is a game meant to jack off to, it has to look slightly shit so people know that it's not a game you actually focus fully on. So that people go, ah, the slightly off 3D and lighting implies that this is pornography. And there's nothing wrong with that. But it's just like you look at it and go, aha, okay. But you can play with one hand? That's what I'm not sure. Like the whole, this game is really hard. You'll get mentally molested. Maybe that's the thing for some people. Maybe that's the thing. It looks okay. Thank you for the suggestion for that. Where were we? Oh yeah, did I have any other games I wanted to check in the wish list? Hang on. Creature Kitchen, that was one I saw that was really cute. Creepy Cozy Cooking Sim, where you befriend local wildlife and feed them their favorite snacks. This looks really cute. Yeah, I like this. I want to play this. This interests me. Oh, a bourgeois. Bourgeois? Actually, wait. How do you pronounce book? Because I feel like I sound like fucking Karl Marx and I'm saying bourgeois. The fuck? Bourgeois? How do you pronounce this? Yeah, the. I don't want to say bourgeois, but is it? How do I pronunciation?
Borzoi.
Okay, it's borzoi. Okay, not bourgeois, it's borzoi. The borzoi have held us down for too long. We must seize the means of fucking dog action. Yeah, I would love to play this. I'm 100%. I want to do that. What else is there? Because I think there's a few other cute little game recommendations from chat. Let's see. Oh my! Right. I opened on the Discord and there was the NSFW art. A lot of great stuff, by the way. Good job, chat. And all the lovely artists for that. I cannot show any of this on stream, but good job. Eugenics comes out later today. Did they give me a key? Hang on. Because I remember them saying, like, hello, Mako, would you like a key? I was like, hell yeah, I would love a key.
21 years
Oh, wait, yeah, they sent me one. Please not publish content live before the... Okay, what time is it GMT? Where is it in Greenwich? GMT time. Okay, that's the definition? Fantastic. What time is it? 11:23 a.m. Okay, still can't do that for another 3 hours, so that'll have to be a tomorrow thing. So I cannot blame Eugenics today because they've given me a key for it, which is very kind of them, as I'm looking forward to it. But it is not out yet, so it would be illegal of me to show it. And I respect embargoes, as I would like to stay in good graces of developers. Also, Echidna, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Escagoli, thank you for 19 months. Dingus Dominoes, thank you for 21 months. And Thanikin, thank you for 22 months of tier 3. Absolute Giga Chat, thank you very, very much. Welcome in. Yeah, I definitely play this one today. There was also another demo for like the factory one, wasn't there? Yeah, it was the, what was it called? Eugenics. Might give that a try tomorrow. Because it's from Edmund McMillan. You know, me boy, Isaac. Really looking forward to it. It's been in development for like 10 plus something years. So it should be great. Ow. 2 weeks of rest, still as crackly as ever. But you'll like it that way. This game he said he built Isaac to learn for. Oh, so the culmination of stuff. Neat.
Yippee.
Ziv Android, thank you for 7 months. Welcome in. Alrighty. Well, I feel satisfied looking through Steam for stuff. We got some wonderful things to look forward to. I would love to play Creature Kitchen, and then there was the... what's it called? Rogue Factory? Yeah, it was... we can try a demo for Rogue Factory. Yippee. Alright, let me get up the laptop. I cleaned my room out a little bit. I've moved stuff around. I built that shelf. I still got a couple more things to do, chat. I've planned for the tech shelf. I got one of the Calyx shelves with a stand. I got one of these little bad boys. So this will be beside all of the electronics and stuff. And then I also have one of the tall like Alex drawers. One of these fucking things. By the way, this is like 40 kilograms. This package is expensive as hell. I had to ask Rumity to help me because we were both struggling. This is 37 kilograms of IKEA. The other one's the bookshelf today was quite good. It's the pine wood one because I like to not have MDF and particle board stuff. So this one's like actual wood. I might see if I can like stain the wood to look closer to this kind of shade. Oh, right. I have to look up how to smooth down bubbles in a veneer because the wood on this lovely cabinet I have is starting to peel a little bit. I'm just saying because like it's an old antique one, but let me see if I can show you it. I'll have to see how I replace stuff like that because I've never had to do any repairs. Yeah, hang on, let me show you. So I'll have to look up how to fix this. See that, chat? There's a little bubble in the wood panel on here. Best thing to get a syringe needle, pop the bubble. Well, no, but like it's going up over the wood. Like there's already cracks in it. I'm assuming I might have to like iron it and then use glue or something. Clothes iron? Ah, okay. See, I've never had to do any like woodwork and stuff to repair furniture before. This would be kind of fun to learn. Iron with steam. Okay. Yeah, it's the nice like curly maple stuff, so it looks great, but I guess it must just be, you know, age over time and humidity changes and things. First instinct is sanitary finish. Well, I'm not sure if this is the same thing underneath. Like, I don't know if it's a full veneer, because I got that cabinet off of fucking Gumtree. It looks like this. Is Twitter search not working? I can't find anything on Twitter. Huh. Why is it not? Ah, there it is. Okay. The chat. So it's meant to look like this. So it doesn't have like the raised up bit there. It's all flesh. So I guess it must be like a veneer over the top of it made out of real wood. Steam's traditional method, so imagine steam be the way. Just use a hammer. The Australian Craigslist equivalent being called Gumtree is very funny. Well, yeah, like you find on Gumtree. Gumtree is actually kind of dead. It's mostly Facebook Marketplace nowadays, but yeah. What's the inside of the drawer front look like? It looks more just like traditional wood, so it's less like this one. It's more just regular fucking, more like this outer bit. So I think these might be veneers on top of this wood, you know. Is it used or new? It's used. It was on antique furniture. That's 100% tin veneer just for color. Gotcha. Okay, so then we'll have to like glue and iron it down. Okay, I'll look at how to do that. Thanks. Because I was wondering if that was the way to go, so I'll start looking towards that. The handle's buggy? Well, not sharp, so... It's a makeup cabinet, chat, so I got a little tiny stool to put under it. Don't worry, I'm not streaming from an iPad. This is my makeup desk. Hold on. Let me just open up Steam and then... Because the games we're checking out today are... Creature Kitchen as well as Rogue Factory. Actually, wait, as always, I should probably check to see if I got keys from developers, shouldn't I? There's multiple times where I go to look and it's like, oh wait, I do have that. Not there. Not there. No, okay, no keys. We're all good. I'll pay for it. I'll spend my hard-earned $1 days. You caught. Agree. Purchase. Installed. Fucking operators, stop trying to fucking download that shit. Same as beginning of stream? Don't apologize, I've been gone for 2 weeks. Welcome back, thank you. Good to be back. If you do use a clothes iron to fix makeup stand, use them between the iron and the wood, cut in section brown paper bag. Oh, okay, thank you. Because you never fixed any furniture stuff before, so it'll be fun. Alright, it's downloading. Good, good. Wonderful. Friend of yours went to see Death Stranding 2 Travel and Orchestra in Seattle last week. Oh, how was it? Once again, Russian spam bots. Thank you, Saribot. Good job. Alright, that's doing up there. Good, good, good. Alright, and then let me get the secondary PC. No, what was the correct order for this one? I think it was like I meant to switch over. And I unplugged the USB-C cable. And I replugged the USB-C cable because there's like a weird issue with the USB controller. And I had to replug the HDMI because Elgato is fucking shit. And they can't negotiate a HDMI connection to save their fucking life. But let's see. Grab you up there, dolls. Alright. Beautiful. HDMI 2. Yep. Windows 11 is beeping. Got all the shit out there. Beauty. There we go. Alright, so then unplug and replug. Great. I remember it was social Australian VTuber who never heard of Midnight Oil. Really? Yeah, fucking Petey Garrett doing the... He was in Parliament too. Alright, we're doing Rogue Factory. That's not up there. Giving Rogue Factory a try. See if it's my cup of tea. Alright, so then I click this fella up there. Elgato. Then the audio separately because Elgato desyncs otherwise. And then I click the chat box up there and there. Are we good? Maybe? Hey! It's looking good. Getting ready for work. We'll have fun at work. Thank you for coming in. Are you guys seeing like the gray outline around the... You are? Okay, okay. Well, this is the Rogue Factory. Fingers crossed it's good. How are you doing compiling shaders? Compiling shaders? You fucking Unreal Engine? Okay, okay. How's the volume, chat? Seems decent. Alright, chat, welcome to the... Oh, it's the ad break. Oops. Well, we're gonna play Rogue Factory in a second, but... in the meantime, enjoy the ad break. Oh dear. Well, explain show what carrying a function is. That sounds familiar, but fuck if I remember what that means right now. Hang on. Carrying a function. What does that mean again? Carrying a function. Functional programming. Oh, fuck. Fucking Haskell. Alright. Chat. There's no world where I'm going to be able to explain functional programming to someone. You honestly explain a fucking monoid to anybody without a diagram. I'm just going to be like, math. It's good. There's a lot of people that are very convinced that being able to mathematically prove your programs work is just as important as them being able to do anything. Ew. I probably should look back into, what should I call it? Functional programming. It's been quite a while. Never done functional programming? It is useful to understand. And then immediately forget and have to look back up every time you touch it again because you don't work with it. So you don't really get a hang for it. Haskell is a fantastic language that I can't say I've ever actually used for anything outside of courses, and there are people that definitely use it to do lots of very wonderful things. However, I might be a little too peanut-brained for that. Haskell or Pascal? Oh, Haskell. Pascal is a lot more reasonable, and actually, I can't say I've ever used Pascal actually. El Clonk? Oh, Clonk. I didn't know they use Haskell. Neat. It's so great. I don't use it. Sole endorsement. Well, yeah, like, chat, there's a million things in programming that I will never ever use, but I'm sure other people that know way more than I do have glowing things to say about it. There's a use case for everything. There's no need to be dogmatic about stuff. Functional programming is a very useful tool for the stuff that it's good at, that I can't even remember off the top of my head of what it's good at, which is probably not a great sign, but that's more an indictment of me than the language. It's just you don't really use them much for other things. Yeah, like it's good for proofs. But the whole lack of side effects thing as intended is a little hard to actually make useful. Because printing is a side effect. Putting anything on your screen is a side effect. And if you try to minimize that, then it's like, well... shit. You lose a whole lot of stuff you actually want to do. For proofs, it's better use lean over Haskell. I've never heard of lean, I'll take your word for it. Hold up, these days. But yeah, chat, I'm of the opinion that there's no point being dogmatic about programming stuff. Whatever gets the job done as a reasonable tool for the job is usually fine. Some things are more elegant than others. Some people have very strong opinions. That's okay. For example, I fucking hate JavaScript. All kinds of it. I'd never want to fucking touch JavaScript. I want to reach out and touch things and make sure that I feel like I'm doing good. Every time I write JavaScript, I feel like I'm making the world worse in some way. Like I'm responsible for the fucking shitification of the web, even though I know that's not any one programmer's fault. TypeScript and Node is your main bread and butter? Okay, every time you write a Node.js program, you have to admit that you might be making the world a worse place. There's people working on FFmpeg for free, making it so everyone can fucking look at video in the first place, placing assembly instructions right in C. Every time you write a fucking Node.js framework, something dies in the world. Like a tree somewhere withers. Stop salt? I'm not really salty, I'm just being silly. Welcome to Rogue Factory. Gonna show you how to set up a basic factory. This is a sink. Ah. Portal to deposit spells. When spells deposit, you'll cast them in the battlefield. You start with 1. Place a sink in the factory grid. Okay, so that's output. This is the shop. Buy new parts for your factory with gold you collect from battle. Buy an assembler. Put items to place your inventory. This is apps 1 input at a time. Then you'll unlock the higher tier ones that combine multiple inputs. Alright. The sinks must be connected by conveyor belts. Oh, okay, so you can't directly, like, dump it. 3 types of elemental sources, which is building blocks of every spell recipe you create. Buy a source to continue. Anima. Assemblers must be connected by conveyor belts. Okay, so you can't just chain them together, you need conveyor belts between them. So 10 conveyor belt segments for free. Then click and drag. Use these arrows to rotate factory parts. Okay. If you make a mistake, click hit recycle mode. Recycling parts you place on current factory sessions free, however old parts cost $2. Turn build, this is your recipe book. Some recipes are carved from spells instead of sources. Check this off on limits to upgrade spells unlocked. Current production rate ingredients. Like the shop. Okay. When you're done with the current factory session, return to the battlefield and test out the spells you created. Oh god, combat. Okay, spacebar is dash. Alright. Okay. Yep. So, much like Vampire Survivors, I take me to pick up the coins for money and experience. Okay, so where is the factory located? Is it inside of us? Like, is the sink our magical orifice? Or... Oh, wait. This is where we get back to the factory portal. Okay. Oh, it's timed as well. Okay, so we want to stay out for as long as possible, and then... And then we enter the magical orifice. Okay. Okay, cool. Every 6 levels, be hexed and possibly factory may be deactivated. See, Upcon hexes here 2 levels in advance. Okay. Neat. Mako, I heard you resent the gift Cleo gave you. Corruption Champions 2. I helped her with her SSD the other day. Don't you start telling me, oh, Mako, Cleo, you resent the pornography game Cleo gave you. I love Cleo and appreciate her as a friend. Don't you start telling me about the pornography game. I helped her with the fucking SSD after she ripped off a standoff from the motherboard. Trying to install a fucking NVMe drive. And in chat, I went into Discord and I'm like, okay, it's sweet if Cleo wants to try to do stuff herself and not bother me. But I'll check how she's going. And then I check and she's ripped off a fucking piece of a motherboard. And her chat's like, yo, you should just use your Samsung 990 Pro that we've told you to buy without a heatsink. It'll be fine. It's like, no, that'll fucking overheat. What are you doing? I had to beg her. I just went to Cleo, please. Please don't listen to your chat. I'll help. It's okay. And then she just sent me a bunch of pictures. A screw got lodged in the fucking graphics card and I had to check her motherboard to see if she could even support 3 M.2 SSDs without messing with the graphics card lanes. Which, yeah, it's fine because it was PCIe 4, so she wouldn't have to worry about PCIe 5 lane splitting stuff. Darknesses? Thought it was a fake troll post. No, that she did that. If you missed it. Let me go to Twitter. Go to Cleo IT. How do I go to Cleo? Wait, replies. Here she is. Okay, so she tried to install SSD, right, chat? I'm gonna take the CPU and GPU out to get this SSD in. She does not have thermal paste, by the way. She didn't buy that. So I was like, oh no, her chat's gonna tell her to do silly things. She then had a screw fold into the GPU get wedged there. I had to tell her to keep trying different ways to rotate it. She had to yank the power cord out and didn't know how to take out the 12-pin scary one. Also broke the cover by ripping this off the motherboard for the heatsink there. She also had never taken off the tape there for the previous SSD. So the heatsink wasn't working in the first place. It was at this point I saw this and I went, oh god, Cleo, please just call me. Please. Then she finally got it out and I explained to her how to check that it was all working okay. So yes. Hackstorians. I understand there's like 1,000 fucking people at once in Cleo's Discord trying to tell her what to do, but oh my god, holy shit. I know, at any point, even if everyone knows what they're doing, they're playing a game of telephone. Where were we? Oh yeah, we're playing Rogue Factory. Alright, so we have to do, let's see, assemble a spiritus source. A source node that emits spiritus, the base element of fluidity. I feel like I'm misconveyors, right? It's random conveyor parts. Source node that emits anima, flammability. Misconveyors. Okay. So this results in a fireball spell for 1 anima. We only know fireballs, so we had to try different stuff then. Okay, so I say a spiritus source. So I set that to go down there. And then I put that in, and then I buy an assembler. So I then put there. And that then puts two things out. An icicle. Aha! In fairness, she didn't hop on a call with me. I just sat there in VC while she still typed. Cleo love. But yeah, chat, again, who hasn't left tape on a heatsink before? It's a common thing. Oh god. Whoa, where the fuck Chrysopia, bombs, force field, health inferno, fucking shit, attack potion, anima, bombs, fire arrows, holy shit. Oh god, okay. Ice volley, ice sickle. Misc conveyor. That gives me tunnels, as well as splitters. Oh, okay. And then an anima source. I mean, I'll take an anima source and some more Miss conveyors. Sure. I kind of gotta just still wait for that, but you know. Sure. I forgot I had my keyboard tied to the wrong thing. What's your favorite Akame ga Kill character? It's simple, but I like Esdeath. I've seen the anime and also read the manga. The ending sucks. They're very different in both of them, but the ending sucks. It kind of ruins the whole thing for me. It was really shit. I like Esdeath's design, but what they did with the characters kind of sucked. I felt like they had a great premise and then just fumbled it. Have seen Latest Friend? Yeah, I won't spoil it, but it was very cute. All the Friend faces in season 2 have been very lovely. She is adorable. Seeing the way she like falls asleep somewhere is very soul healing. I should get to the escape or else my wizard orifice is gonna permanently shut. Like a wizard clan. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What happens? Do I get that back? Do I just stay out? Okay, so the fireball is automatic, but the icicles are whatever direction is pressed. Okay. Well, we have a little bit of. All right. Assembler 2 that combines there, and then we have some more assemble 1s, and we get some just buy everything at this point. Okay. Assemble level 2 accepts 2 inputs at a time. Alright. I'll take that. And then I'll get an assembler for each chat that takes 3 inputs at a time, and I get a lizard totem. Plus 75% fire damage, minus 25% all other damage types. Yeah, that seems good. I have old fire right now, so... Sure. Alright, so then we want to combine 2 into this one. So I take it we just do... 2 inputs at a time. So like this? Aha! Inferno crafted. That's 10 fire. That's good. And the fucking lizard totem. I think we're doing good. Yeah, and then we buy another Spiritus source and replace this one with a level 2. I think, and then we put this there, and then we do like that, and that gives us like a level 2 of the Ice Spike. A piercing spike. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh god. What the fuck? Oh, so Inferno's like AoE around this. Alright. Okay. I'm seeing it. Check out how we filmed that rogue factory so far. Like, I think it's an interesting premise. But, I'm not seeing much of a reason to build interesting structures. Like, it seems cool. But it depends, like, how long we go for and what we are doing here. Okay, so that's a health. It's quite chill. At least the ice spec that's automatically aimed. This is a vampire survives thing, so you move around and you talk over it. You do your best to not get surrounded and killed. So, you know. Anyway, we're getting some more difficult enemies coming out. The level 6 is apparently like that one? Just look at Enter the Gungeon. I played Enter the Gungeon ages ago. Not on stream, like outside of stream in the before times. Ooh. Okay, I think we've adequately grabbed a whole bunch of stuff. Like $300 readers. Let's go to our Wizard Orifice. I want something for move speed. I guess the dash is quite quickly. Enter or earn $250. I mean, I don't think we can keep this up, so. Power Crystal. Halves of recipe crafting time and all adjacent assemblers. That sounds kind of good. Tunnel Belt. Corpus Source. Stability. From level 6 to 7, all anima sources will be deactivated. That sucks. I'll take another spirit. We do want more anima, don't we? Power crystal. Yeah. That's good. How do I... What's something we want to produce just like the level 3 one? What's a level 3 we can produce? Two fireballs. 3 fireballs. One animate. 1 fireball. Firewall. 1 fireball and a corpus. 3 icicles. A frost axe. Ah, so we need to use more of an... For 3 icicles of frost axes, and icicles are 2. So we need to like grab each of these ones. I'm seeing, I gotta chain the assemblers. Alright. I'm seeing the complexity, that's cool. Just 3 icicles, I need 2 up there. How do I move them again? We had to just... Okay, so we produce... These ones go into an assembler 2 for icicles? It's like Vampire Survivors with Factorio? Yeah! So I'm wondering, because there's splitters. So how does that work? So we can freely recycle this one. So we want to do... like this, I imagine. And then we take this one to be like... beep, boop, boop. So like that. Ah, yep. I'm seeing it. Okay. So that makes an icicle. Alright. And then we need to put 3 of those into one of these fellas. I'm seeing the logic of how we do that. Okay. Yeah, we're overfilling the belt, so really it's probably just more simple to do one of these fucking things, isn't it? Yeah. That's enough. We need assemblers. Assembler 2? 2 assemblers. Yep, just get more assemblers. That seems to be the goal. And so then we can get more icicles. What's the production time of this one? Craft time 1 second. How fast is an output Spiritus? Was a lizard statue? That does plus 75% fire damage. Don't worry about that. Ain't nobody got time for that, Goku. So we take this one, I put that down there, put the yeah, okay, that's making the icicle. And then I guess we do the splitter. Okay, yep. And then we split a I hardly know it. He places some of the fairies coming into it? I think so. So we would do like that, and then we... Hang on. How the fuck do I do this? I guess I do it. Hang on. Hold up. Recycle that. And then I need to split this one to like 2 of them. Yeah, this is fucking stupid. Yeah. Yes, this is going great. And so we put the level 3. Yeah. Like this. Like this. And that makes it... Did I fuck it up? I feel like I fucked it up. What have I done? I was making ice spikes. That's making nothing. First X. 3 icicle. Yep. 3. Oh, it's 3 icicle. How to make icicle? That's a spiritus. Oh, okay, hang it. Hold on. It's icicle and ice spike, so it's even simpler. Hold up. I'm stupid. So it's literally just... Yeah. Okay. Yay! And I think I would want that to be down here so it gets like the faster production speed. This way and then that way. Yep. And then Like that. That makes the frost attack. Yeah! Vampires! That makes halves the recipe crafting time and all adjacent stuff. Europe. That's going good. So then how do I make like a speed boost thing? Speed potion. Free spiritus. Oh. I'm sure the frost axe is good too. We can try that next time. A bomb. Electric bolt. Fireball and spiritus. Corpus and anima. I don't have any of that shit, so... See, I got corpus and spiritus. What can I do with that? A seismic shockwave. Okay. Let's go for a seismic shock. Yay! Let's give it a try. How we doing? I think quite good actually. This seems like it's going great. Okay, yes, that does just heal you. Alright, I'm seeing it, but it does lend itself to like the zonked out, mouth open, factorial autism. He's kind of stuck there like, I don't know what's happening. Where am I? What am I doing? I'm having fun. I'm not like dead. Nice. Then you get an animus source and a conveyors and okay. I get the idea, but I'm not sure it's 100% the game for me. I think I might want to play the cute one. But that is Rogue Factory. You get the concept, you gotta build some recipes, and you feed them together like in Factorio, you make a cute little circuit. It's quite good. It doesn't quite have like a oomph for me personally, but it's not bad. Oh, and you can pause the game and come back, so that is always a plus. Boop. That was a nice little demo. And then we will be playing a Creature Kitchen. We're playing Creature Kitchen, which is a cute little fella. Boop. The general chat, the you're the raid, welcome in. Oh my lord, it's so loud. Creature Kitchen. Sweet. Show tutorial prompts. That's the highest resolution it has. Neat. Okay. Oh. Cleo! Thank you very much for the raid. Hello! I need to knock my mouse over. Hold on, let me turn the audio down a little bit. Thank you very much for the raid, Cleo. Welcome then, Historians. Cleo, I hope the PC is going well. Is it still going good? Nothing broken? Chat, Cleo had to fix a SSD, and that was the legacy of the screw. And also, this that made me freak the fuck out when I saw that in a Discord when she went, "Is this meant to happen?" I think it's the standoff of the motherboard being ripped out. Why is it covered in dust? Well, PCs get dusty. Yeah, she successfully installed a new SSD. You help her? I said, please stop fucking listening to your chat, please. It's sweet that you try to not bother me too much, but please, I will help. It's okay. Cleo love. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you enjoy your Total War. But yes, I'm back from hiatus. I've rested up. And we're gonna play Creature Kitchen today. We've done all our daily dolls, our crossword puzzles, and here's a cute little one where we have to cook stuff for little fellas around the house. It's like vaguely horror adjacent, but in like a cozy way. Yeah. Welcome in. Let's get started. We just finished playing Rogue Factory, which is like a Factorio Vampire Survivors. Ooh. Press F for flashlight. I have my keyboard pointed to the wrong PC. Aha. Navi? Hello? Oh, shift to run. Okay, okay. Chat, it's Legend of Zelda. Oh, there's a mushroom there. Mushroom! Yeah! I think the subtitles are more for assistance and stuff. Okay. Yeah! What do I do with this? Oh. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Ooh. Another mushroom! Oh. Spooky? Lost and found? Oh, that's really cute. Pickle Pea! Hello? Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Alright, well this is our Creature Kitchen then. Oh! Navi is fucking dead! Oh wait, no, that is helping. The cat wants nothing. This is an example. Take a photo of a creature to learn what meals they want. Feed each creature a handful of different meals to become friends. We want 3 hearts to be gifted a key. Ah. Okay, okay. So that's that bit. She loves the music of the winds. Always chilling beneath the porch, seems thinking owns the place. I don't know how these people consider these little guys pests. They always clean the floor for me. Never turned out on a dimly lit picnic by the river. If you're quick enough, you might catch a glimpse of a little demon. She likes making messes in the pantry. Best not move the boxes. It's stress when things change. This thing's been here for a long time. Is it still a doghouse and there's not a dog around? I hope the wind doesn't warm up the branches. Oaf loves the smell of fresh coffee but hates the taste. Hopeless romantic. Keep his favorite snacks stashed away. Few are graced by its presence, a true honor to be part of its gaze. I've seen this friend about. The evening's ever-watching eye. Watch their dances for hours? Okay, okay, cool. There's a key. And a camera. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cute. An idol. May. Wednesday, Saturday, Tuesday. Interesting, alright. Hello, dear. Thank you for looking after the horror on such short notice. My departure must be very concerning. Keep them fed and you should have nothing to worry about. If ideas for meals, keep an eye out this week with recipe cards scattered about. Take care and remember to make good memories. I take it that's like our grandma. Recipe card. Toast. Bread slice. Oh heavens, this is easy to burn. Luckily, my oven knows how to create just about anything. Pancakes, french fries, mistake. Cooking basics. Impress everyone on dine trying. Every meal is made by placing ingredients in the oven. Close the door to inform the unit your offerings are ready. Be patient and linger not long near the void of creation. The fuck does that mean? Oh. Oh. I think the universe is in our oven. Oh no. If you need a slice ingredient, a knife is your best bet. For safety of countertop, always use a cutting board. If rage overtakes you, put the knife down. Ominous.
Packets and tear the tags off our mattresses. Connect the dots here, people. It's obvious.
The government is run by a cabal of bears who want to break into our houses, a silicon gel packet.
8, 7, 9.
Oh, okay, it's not counting down.
2.
Wait, it's a numbers station.
0. These numbers don't have the solution to your problems. Sorry to disappoint you. 6.
Because number stations, they're meant to be spy codes, right? Like they have secret passphrases inside of them. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so that's a cutting board. Salt and pasta. Ah, that's probably this key then. It's not that one. Oh, okay. Wait, what the hell's this? Oh, wait, the symbol's here. 1479. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, 451 by default. Okay, you little. So that the fella doing basketball is number 4. The Q is 9. The ka in Japanese is, I don't know a better one for that, 1. And that is 7. Cracker! An Alfredo recipe. Sure, I'll take that. It's a cuckoo and a triangle. Wait, that's like the key. Is there a keyhole in the... Oh wait, another recipe. Spaghetti and meatballs! Water. This is great. Oh. Cheese and crackers grommet. Okay, this is quite cute. And oh, triangle door. Yeah. Cool. It's like a Resident Evil intro. Okay, nope. Let's wait for that one. So first off, on said to magnify. Okay, cool. Cutlery. A PB&J sandwich. Flour. Spray bottle and another recipe. A meatball sub and maple syrup. What was a spray bottle? Just leave it up there. Broth. Tomatoes. Sugar. Ah, the cheese is under lock and key, of course. Bread. Peanut butter. Oh, you don't have anything to go under the jam. Wait. Store. I am really liking this. This is adorable. Okay, so let's take care of some creatures then. Take a photo of creatures to learn what meals they want. And feed 3 meals to become friends. Okay. So I guess what we should do is get the camera. A Corin. Okay, so what does he want? Wants any 2 meals, loves the music of the wind. Alright, let's cook the Corin something. Okay, so the Corin, let's do toast, a bread slice. Alright. Bread. Oh my god, okay. Oh, we had to go all the way through. Dunk. Perfect. I'm gonna just reduce the... Okay, so bread slice, and then we just put that in the oven? Oh. Toast! Hooray! Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Toast. Ding ding. Aww. Hello, Karen. Have a lovely day. I'll make you something else. Alright, what else can we make? I'm loving this. Okay. So we made some toast for it, and there's dough, flour, water, maple syrup. Okay, okay, hang on. So do we... I take it we put maple syrup there? Because wait, is there a limited number of ingredients? There might be. Might be limited numbers. Bread slice peanut butter jam. Bread slice ground beef tomato sauce. Pasta and cheese sauce. Pasta, potato slices, cheese and crackers. Okay, pancakes are what we can do. So flour and water. Yep, that puts that there. Then the water. Whoa! I love the little mini games. It's cute. And we have dough. And then maple syrup. Okay. Come on, Magic Kitchen. Show me your pancake. Pancake. And that'll be our first friend. Yay! Become friends. Hello. Thank you. Ooh. A key. This is a fish key. Whoa! Butter, milk, steak, strawberries, egg. Hell yeah. Alright. How's a knack for finding things? Seems like music might be a bit of a thief. Okay, so that's 3 haunts for Karin, and then the next one is under there. Never turned down a dinner pending by the river. Okay, let's take it in little looky-doo. Ooh. Can't open up any of these ones yet. Haven't seen that fella down there yet. Crow, cat, fella. So I guess this might be like a only comes out later thing? Doesn't have any dog there yet. Oh, more mushrooms. What's this? That's a diamond door. That scared the fuck out of me. Oh, okay, that's a cute raccoon. Hang on. Okay. Let's see if we can capture him. Wait for him to come out. Trash cat! There they are! Let's see if we can get like a... Wait, fireflies. I mean, I'll keep that one too. Okay, we got a couple options now. Sweet. Let's consult. Alright, so we found 2 sandwiches for the little fella there. As well as fireflies. Don't see these guys around much anymore. Likes a bit of moisture. Wants nothing. On a diet. Oh. Wait, so then does that mean we already have it? Did they drop a key for us? No? Fireflies are very pretty. I've seen them a couple times, but never like the huge ones. I do always want to go to the glowworm cave, but they shut it down during COVID in Australia. There's this huge cave in the Blue Mountains that has glowworms all up the sides of it. I do want to see that if I ever go back to Sydney again. Oh! Egg sandwich. I'll take it. Cute. Okay, so we went 2 sandwiches for a little raccoon fella. Bread sliced and fried egg. I take it we just put an egg in the... gonna leave that. Oops. So do we need a recipe to... Fry up ingredients to bring out the savory flavors. Once the oil stops popping in the pan, flip and cook the other side. Pan can be used for self-defense. Oh. Okay, so I take it we had to do egg. Ah. Oh, it's like octic eggs. Hang on. Damn it. Hang on. Try again. Careful. Easy does it. Okay. And then flip. Yay! Fried egg. Okay, so we want that as well as 2 bread slices. And that makes a egg sandwich. Yay! Egg. Okay, let's leave that for our lovely fella. Dunk, 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 dunk. Okay. Friend. Sorry, little guy. And another sandwich we make is peanut butter and jam. Strawberry, sugar, peanut butter. Do we have peanut butter? So we've got strawberries. We've got sugar. Do we have peanut butter? Got flour. Broth. Tomato. Peanut butter. There we go. Peanut butter. Jam. Okay, jam, peanut butter, and 2 slices of bread. PB&J sandwich. Yeah. Yeah, little recruit. There you go, little fellow. Thank you, little guy. Thank you. Look at that. A square key. Oh, that opens up the cheese cabinet. Beautiful. Pizza recipe and a cheese wedge. Nice. Wait, there's lettuce in there now. That wasn't there before. Ah! Rat! No, wait, I need that. No. He's into my fucking cheese. No. Little fuck ate my cheese. But chat, it's also the Averick. How about you get some cheese? Make sure you stand up, make sure you stretch. I'll be right back. The lettuce is gone? Did he eat all the lettuce? Fucking biggie cheese. Alright, I'll be right back. You guys stand up and stretch. Hello. Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful break. Hope you all stood up and stretched. I had some chocolate, went to the bathroom, got some more water. I'm ready to play more creature cooking. Duck noses, sure thing. Got your forklift license in the mail today? Hell yeah! Congratulations, that chatter is now forklift certified. Hell yeah. I think someone, I'm not sure if it's the same chatter or not, has taken a picture with the Mako blushie. And the whatchamacallit. And the forklift. Let's see who done that one. I remember to take the trash out, runs on 2 legs. All. Wants 3 snacks with cheese. Okay. 3 snacks with cheese. Cheese and crackers? Alright. Grab some of that cheese. He did eat the lettuce. Okay, hang on. Let's move the bread slices over. Let's start cutting up some cheese. Boom. 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 Yeah. Alright, so then crackers were that. Aha. So, crackers. And cheese. 1, 2, 3. Magical oven! Cheese and crackers. Aww. Hey, little fella. How you doing? Wait. Someone's in the fucking rocking chair. Someone's in the rocking chair. What the fuck is... Oh, wait, it's the raccoon. Oh. That was cute. That was really, really cute. Aww.
My name is Cameron Schiff.
Welcome back, Mako. I missed you, Mako Fupats.
I've hated reading. Email me at
Miguel Manhara, thank you for 18 months. Welcome in. Glad to be back.
any location that has a hint of books. Have a great day.
Okay, Fahrenheit 451.
You're listening to commercials. For ambient mixes. More chill tunes. Real quick, that giveaway from yesterday, we're gonna have to rerun that. Something about charity fraud.
Okay,
We'll keep
okay,
everyone
yeah.
in the know as details come our way.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's kind of funky. I'm Mako, and seeing a voice relaxes me while I study. Hell yeah. Good luck with studying. Become doctor. Or lawyer. Or hell, philosopher. Do what your heart tells you. But, you know what I've found is apparently the biggest denominator in employment lately? Having a fucking driver's license. People be getting their computer science and biology degree, but not be getting their driver's license. That's a nice pothos. Okay, so other cheese things. Alfredo! Pasta? Cheese sauce, milk, and a cheese wedge. Alright. Wait. Ah! Oh, he's so cute. Adorable. Does that still show in the... Yeah! Okay, cute, 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 cute. So, we gotta do the Alfredo, some mixed milk and a cheese wedge. Like a whole wedge of cheese? A whole wedge of cheese. Okay, milk. Wait. Oh! Magical fridge. I somehow didn't catch that. This is really cute. Cheese. And pasta was up this way? Yeah. Pasta discovered. Give me that Alfredo. I love a good Alfredo. God, I want some buttered noodles. Ugh. Chat, whenever I'm sad, the thing I go back to is just some very simple buttered noodles. They're really good. Make sure you save a little bit of the pasta water so that you can emulsify the butter and actually coat the noodles properly. Because if you cook the noodles, you drain them, save a little bit of starchy water, then you put them back in the pan, shit ton of butter, and the starchy water back in so it emulsifies. AKA it actually sticks to the noodles properly, rather than just like sliding around like oil. Come here, little guy, come here, yeah. Okay, do we have any other cheese recipes? Pizza. Okay, flour, water. Okay. I have water. Oh yeah, we didn't actually go in here. Oh, it's a pantry. Oh. Oh. It's an infinite pantry. Nope, 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 nope. What do we come in for? Water. Balance of water. Okay. Is this horror? It's like cozy horror. There's little bits of horror elements, but it's still meant to be like a positive thing. Okay, we got a dough. Then tomato and salt. Oh, some tomatoes in there. Tomato and salt. There. I was wondering where the ingredients would come from. Okay, tomato sauce. And a cheese slice. Dough. Tomato. Cheese. Let the door open. Fan point. Pizza! Here you go, little fella. Thank you. Thank you, little guy. For the hotkey. Boop. Thank you, Biggie Cheese. Okay. Oh. Pants. Hello? Pants? Wants one specific dish. I keep his favorite snack stashed away from the other critters. It's probably one of these things up there, isn't it? He just fucking left. He just walked out into the dock. Does he come back? Oops. Oh. There's some maps up there. Happy wanderings, my dear. I feel my or rather our friends in the shadows holding trepidation in their hearts. Fellows are a challenge I am quite loath to be proctor of. Looking at dancing pale eyes, the question lingers. How do I arrive? Many dozens of crescents have soared above to the point the memories are blurred. A question he is answering sooner than later for this family. Strawberry ice cream. Weather report. Ah, and then Saturday is something blanked down. Chips. Does the fellow like chips and a book? I guess book is important. Because it's time. I wonder if time is actually passing. Because I can't see a clock anywhere. Is that a stand mixer? Chocolate ice cream. Oh, an ice cream maker, probably. Oh. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Apple. Apple pie recipe. It looks like a Crash Bandicoot apple. Sugar cookie. Chocolate. Chocolate chip cookie. Chat, this is incredible. I'm fucking loving this. I'm a little succulent. Alright, so then I take it to follow the weather report. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Showers, clouds, rain, showers, thunderstorms, clouds. Showers, clouds, rain, more rain, thunderstorm, clouds. Aha! Blueberries! And blueberry pie. This fucking music. Fucking Toby Fox. I like to imagine the blueberries' little friends and talk to them as they bake. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, hey buddy. How you doing? I think you are on this side. Oh, wait. Oh. Hang on. What did that do? Okay, so we still have all this stuff out here then. Potato. Then what's our next fella to cook for? Fucking pants. Let's not move the boxes. It's stress when things change around it. Maybe you can move it and then it comes out. I wonder if there's any... I'm hearing stuff. Oh! What the fuck? Jake? Hello? That's a box chick. Wait, what's that? Recipe. Burger. Oh, wait. Peanut butter cookie. Hi, Jake. Hello, buddy. Oh! Sorry, Jake. I'll leave you to it. One's favorite is dessert. Ah, okay. Let's get some dessert for Jake then. Apple pie does sound mighty good though. Okay, let's see. Dough, flour, and water. Okay, let's get some dough. So flour, water. Wait. I make the pie and I put it there and I get the sugar and the butter too. Yank. Sugar. Butter and apple slices. Apple slice, hang on, butter. Do we have butter? Well, apples are there. Make some apple slices. sample size. Butter. Aha. Dum 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 ba ba bum bum bum.
Keep listening to Radio Side
Oh,
and
ba
the
da ba
advance
da ba
of
dum
summer
bum
storm may
bum.
be brewing out there, but we'll be here to ride out the moonlight.
Apple pie. God, I still remember the pecan pie Jets made was so good. Okay. Jake, buddy. There you go. Oh my god, that's so cute. I just like a buddy. It does look a little like Courage the Cowardly Dog, doesn't it? Chocolate chip cookies. Okay, sugar chocolate bars. Chocolate bar. Sugar. I'm gonna go for the dough again, so I'm gonna flour and water. Yank. Easy peasy. I just need to make chocolate chip cookies again. Because the Benjamin Babish recipe is one I've used, and it's really good. It's got the big chunks. You gotta have the big chunk in the cookie. The Costco guys were onto something with that one. I get chocolate chip cookies of 5 brooms. Are we still doing that? Or is it just like... Because the Rizzler still went ahead doing stuff without the other Costco guys. Are they still doing anything? Is it like a Dance Mom situation, or... What are they up to nowadays? Hi Jake, hello. Welcome back from the break. Thank you very much. Good to see you guys too. Yeah, blueberry pancakes would be good. You get the wife some big chunk cookies. I did see. I've ordered my first thing like big from Costco, and it's one of the shelving. Because believe it or not, apparently Costco has the best like metal shelving for, you know, garage like workshopy shit. Because I'm gonna put that in the other room to store a bunch of like tech stuff. So that'll be fun. Flour, water, and sugar. You can't do Costco. Well, I mean, you pay for a year, so like, you use the whole year. I'm not sure renewal like once it runs out, but in the meantime, I mean, may as well still use it while I haven't. Delivery is free, by the way, which is really cool. Okay, dough and sugar. Do you go there often? Nah. Been like once. I've been once to Costco. I do want to go again with Jets, Rumi, and Vivi. It might be a little bit... Ooh, those are some fancy looking sugar cookies. I do like the hot dog. The Kirkland one is quite good. Wait. That's not dessert? Oh, variety. So that was cookies. That counts as... it's an oven cookie. Ice cream. Wait. Oh, I don't have a freezer. Pie. A pancake's dessert? I feel like pancake counts as that. Flour, there we go. They have meatballs? No, IKEA is one of the meatballs, right? Oh wait, does Costco have meatballs? I never thought to check, actually. Is Costco also famous for their meatballs? I couldn't play Costco at all because I still have only been in there like once or twice, so I don't have a frame of reference for like, yeah, this is the price of the 72-pack of hot dog. Get that up, yeah. He fucking hates it. Oh, he doesn't like that. Does not like pancake. What game is this? This is Creature Kitchen. It is quite a cute one. There's an extra long hot dog from IKEA. Really? How long's extra long? Because I know the IKEA ones are on the shorter side. And the Costco ones are actually kind of... The Costco ones are pretty long, aren't they? Okay, so ice cream is definitely what you're gonna make next then. But... Ice. That's gonna be in the freezer, which you don't have access to yet. This fucking soundtrack. The fuck? Slop. Anyone want some slop? Oh. Hi, buddy. The American's more chill, but we can still spook him. Ooh. IKEA's new hot dog is half a meter long. Wow. Ooh. Mushroom stir fry in a mason jar. Act like they gather fireflies. Hi, buddy. Hello. Oh my god, he can sprint. He can fucking sprint. That's nice for them. How you doing, Hupper? Oogly boogly. The fucking run is incredible. Mushroom. More different kinds of mushroom? Yeah, they're all different kinds. Hi, buddy. I really love this so far. This is fantastic. Okay, so what does Mr. Hopper want? Wants 2 dishes from the yard. Ah, okay. I want a mushroom stir fry, so you want some pasta and some butter. Butter. Need some pasta. Pasta. Pasta, 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 pasta. Aha. Let me eat some mushroom. Mushroom slices, okay. I'm good at this. Yeah! Mushroom? Mushroom? Butter. Vegetable. Boop. Mushroom stir fry! Alright, let's give him to him. How do I gently place that? You know, that's good. Oh! Yeah! Love you too, Hopper. Good job, buddy. I wonder, are there any like recipes you can see on the ground? Oh! Fish. I could stick my head in that, but like I don't think that's gonna be the solution. Oh wait, this goes quite a long way around. Oh, different kinds of mushroom. Interesting. Okay, so that goes a little way around. I'm looking for the outside recipes. We don't have any fish in here, do we? Fish. I need to open up that one. What the hell are these bits? Oh, so that turns off each of those ones to the side of it. Aha! Omelette and carrot. Okay. Omelette and carrot. Okay. Does that count as an outside recipe? Yep, mushrooms. Fried egg, cheese, mushrooms, and tomatoes. Mushroom. Tomato. And cheese slices and eggs. Cheese. Egg. Yeah. I'm cooking this well. Okay, fried egg goes in that. And we chop all of these ones. Mushroom slice. I get tomato slices. Boonk, and boonk. Yeah, the music is getting quite funky with it. Boonk, and chop. Omelette du fromage.
You Got some fan favorites coming up next. Get ready to.
Oh, that's a good looking omelet. That's a really good looking omelet. Well, out to hopper it goes. Hey, buddy. This is so adorable. I love this. Yeah, this is Creature Kitchen if you missed it. Oh. Yeah. Thanks, Appa. Enhanced list to omelets. Yeah, fucking sriracha goes with everything. Let me get a little Chinese with it, but I think it does. I can't remember the brand you meant to get, because they fucked up the official sriracha, didn't they? Like, they did some kind of production process change that makes it shit now. Ice! And vanilla ice cream. Ha! Underwood Farms is the correct one now. Ah, okay, okay. Because I've got like a second one, not the official sriracha, but like a secondary one. Yeah, Hui Fong, that's right. The more garlicky tasting one. Which, to be fair, I love garlic. So I'm pretty okay with it. Milk, ice, and sugar. Is this an ice cream machine? Hey Jake, how you doing, buddy? I think it might be. Maybe it's just like a stand mixer. Maybe I gotta put it in the freezer. So, ice, no, don't. Slop. God damn it. He's in the fridge. Get out of there. Damn it. Okay, so... How the fuck do I make ice cream? Billy Denton, thank you very much for 10 months. Welcome in. How the fuck do I make ice cream? There's no way I put the ice cream in the oven, right? Oh god. Milk. Ice and sugar. Hang on. Do I make ice cream with the oven? In fairness, it does have, like, a galaxy inside of it. Should probably close that. It is the void. Hey, JK, everybody. Yeah? Oh! A skeleton key. Opens up the coffee mix.
You're listening to Radiant Eyes ambient mixes.
It's a Half-Life mug. Cute.
You can start to hear
and a Bigfoot mug.
Listen to them.
Steak and egg.
Really listen. Let those whispers whisper in the good advice.
Nice. Okay, so then we've done Hopper. If you're quick enough, might catch a glimpse of little demon. Makes messes in the pantry. Oh, okay. A gooba. Absolute fucking gooba. Look at him. Freight heights of Italy. Oh yeah, little fella, he wants an Italian flattery. Give him fucking... Give him the French... give him some pizza, some spaghetti and meatballs, and some Alfredo. Okay, pasta and some cheese sauce. Bada bing, bada fucking boom. I've kind of covered everything in shit, haven't I? I'm Milton and Cheese Winch.
Welcome back, Mako. Hope you are feeling much better after the rest.
Thank you, 25 Kilo, for the 20 months. Thank you very much. I'm doing the best I can. Don't you worry. Next up is pasta, roast steak, and salt. Salt. Mince. Alfredo. Alright, let's just... Okay, they liked it. The Kuba liked it. He's feeling Italian with it. Tomato and salt. Yink. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato, tomato. And then some pasta. Okay, beef, tomato sauce, and pasta. I love this game. This is really adorable. Boop. Spaghetti and meatballs. Enjoy, Groba. Yeah, there you go. And pizza. Cheese sauce. Then another tomato and salt. That was over this way. Tomato. Salt. And... and flour water. Thank you very much, Liquid666, for the 9 months. Thank you very much. Good to be back. Like, it's little things like this that they do help a little bit. Because I remember I posted the cheesecake and there were people that kept being like, "What do you mean you're resting? You make good cheesecake." And it's like, I guess everyone has their own different idea what rest is, right? Like for some people, rest is being like catatonic, not doing anything. For me, I find that ridiculously hard without just thinking I'm depressed. I find like cooking stuff, if I'm doing it to specifically, you know, make something I want to do, I find that quite relaxing itself. It's the, you know, centering nature of it. You're focusing on completing the task and you get a nice result at the end. And you can share it with people, it's quite a good thing. And okay, that's a non-Euclidean space. House of Leaves fucking shit. Oh. Is building shelves relaxing? No, it is exercise. Soil bag. Meatloaf. Dig into fertile ground, put seed in hole. Water grants life. Beef stew. Tortilla! Seed. Watering can. Dog toy. Okay, hang on. Dig. Seed. Oh, wait. Philly cheesesteak. Ooh. But yeah, no, I feel as though resting for me, I've got to do stuff that I feel accomplished with. Like, laying down is great. Watching movies is fantastic. But if I'm not doing something to feel like accomplished with separate to work, then I'm gonna very quickly be just sad. The puzzle answers on the wall? Oh. I'm stupid. You're a busybody? Yeah, I'm a little bit of a busybody. Get a cat, keep the cat warm. Oh, hey, little fella. How you doing? Any part-time job of some sort? No. That's the opposite direction. That's too far. If I'm saying like, yeah, I work too much, but I need to do something that makes me feel accomplished separately to work, you're like, what if you get another job? Not quite. It could work for some people. Maybe that's what some people need, but... Oh. A rose. Okay. Oh, hey, it's our buddy. How you doing, friend? How you doing, Pants? So let's see. Pants wanted a specific dish. Favorite snack stashed away from other critters.
Let's get back to the music, shall we?
Oh! Ah, I see. That's where Pants' thing is. Gotcha. You do too much but you don't feel accomplished. Listen to that. No, it's not that not feeling accomplished everywhere. It's the case of when I rest, I can't just feel relaxed. That's kind of the thing I get. I can't just be like, well, I'm gonna just lie down in bed and be better. Like, I need some of that, but I also gotta do stuff that, you know, like, recharges me in other ways. Like, there's a feeling of accomplishment you can get separately to just... I'm gonna lay down in bed and then I'll be better eventually. Is that everything here? Oh, that's a dog toy. Hello? The borzoi! Huh? Jam, I'm well aware other people have different ideas of relaxing. For me, I have a lot of trouble with it. Hello? Hello? Oh, you're so shaky. Hello? Oh my god, you're so fast. The PlayStation 1 is capable of mind-blowing graphics. 3 meals with beef. Where's the beef? Bread slice? Okay, so steak and salt. Salt. Wheel. Okay, bread slice times 2. Yep. And then tomato and salt. So I got the salt there. And then... yeah, we can just mix the styrofoam tray with it, it's fine. Okay, Mr. Pants does leave over time though. God, that looks really good. That looks really good. Oh, I want a meatball sub. I hate that the only way I can think of that is Subway. No. Booga. Get it? Get to eat the meatball sub? There you go. Yeah! Oh, hello, Kuchiku. Okay, so another one. Let's see, other stuff with beef in it. Beef stew, some broth. Get that broth in there. Fried steak in the current size. Ooh, we had to fry a steak. Oh no! Okay, let's try that again. Yep. Hey! Fried steak. Then carrot slice and potato slice. Carrots and potato. Carrot. And carrot size. Now one little potato. I do feel like the Swedish chef heard the derpy. I chopped the potato and I'm serving. Yeah. Wait, is that bread? No, that's potato. Beef stew, that also looks good. Well, there were little peas in that we didn't have here, but that's okay. This is all making me hungry. I'm gonna grab some chips really quick, as I am wont to do. I also just went through the ad break. Oops. I'll be right back. You guys stand up and stretch. I'm sorry. Thank you, I see you for the next of the 9 months.
Welcome back, Mako. Hope you stay healthy and happy.
Thank you, I will do my best to. I'm gonna grab some chips to do that. Hello. I got chips. All the talk of food has made me quite hungry. I got home round Pocky. Hell yeah. At the Red Rock Deli Sweet Chili and Sour Cream. Hello, fellow. That's a greyhound? Yeah, I think it probably is. Because the whole grey name, yeah. I did think it was a boy's way, but probably not. Shep. Oh. Tristan Gray, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very, 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 very much. Very sweet of you. Thank you very much, Tristan Gray. Whippets are cute. It still fucks me up that they're called whippets. Because I think of the other thing. Reminds me a lot of Outer Wilds. Have we rushed stream? Thank you, I will. Enjoy the outside. Branch Bug. Thank you, Ranch, for 16 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, last ship, last ship. Okay, I pegged it. The bag. Alrighty. Aww. Now where were we? Another meal with beef for the little dog fella? Steak and egg. Fried steak, fried egg. Hip and a hip and a hoop, hoop, hoop. Hey. Fried steak. And then a fried egg. Careful. Easy does it. Damn it. Okay, try that again. I can do the flip thing IRL actually pretty decently. But the Octagon control is always a little wonky. Beautiful. And potato slice, you should have one there. Okay, he usually does it. Bing. Steak and egg. Go for it, boy. Yay! Thank you. Thank you, Gray. Okay, that goes to teardrops. Which is this one. But the thing is... Oh, it's bathroom. Chicken noodle soup. Oh. Honeycomb. A red bead. That sounds like it's somewhat significant to the story. What the fuck? Country fried chicken. Fish chowder. Green bean. Oh, wait. It goes in the square hole. Is this in the toilet? Fish! Fish and chips, and the blue bead goes to chicken burrito with chicken. Yeah. And I think we had to put a fish in a tree over here, don't we? Oh my fucking Jesus! Hello? Okay, that was mildly terrifying. Let's take a photo of you. Hello? Geralt. How you doing, buddy? I'd say he wants fish. Yeah, just a everyday tree octopus. They show up every now and then. Four meats of sky or sea. 4 meats of sky or sea? Oh wait. Chicken parmesan. Midnight greetings, my dear. Watching misty fingers rise through trees, a strange thought has taken haunt. A flavor of drowsiness down dances on the light of my soul. The twilight whispers hold not a tinge of concern, and so I shall trust their calm as I prepare to rest until the new steward's arrival. Thanks, Grandma. So let's see, what's it do? All 4 meets of sky or sea. Does he want, like, just the meat? Because if so, I give him steak. No, he probably does want specifically the actual food, doesn't he? It'd be a little rude if we just gave him this. Oh wait, no, sky and sea, yeah. Oh. Hello? 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 Oh! Hello! You can pet them. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Ah!
19 months, how the time flies. You doing good, Mako.
Hello. Good dog. And TC, thank you for 19 months. Thank you. Doing good? I'm doing as best as I reasonably can be. Fish and chips, fried fish and potato slices. Let's look for one of those ones. Is this one over this way? Oh. Okay. Fish. Or chicken. Fish. Yeah, fry that fish up. Ooh, textbook. Oh, you're other side. There we go. Okay, the fish is a little hard to cook, actually. Okay, fried fish. And 3 potato slices. Hello. Potato. Bread. Potato. Woof.
You've been listening to Radiant
Another potato? No, I need more potatoes.
We have some fan favorites coming
Yank.
up next. Get ready to enter the dreamscape. It's time to chill.
That was just like a trick of the light, right? Like was that something that? That's just a trick of the light. Because our dog keeps looking over that way. Oh. Is that smoke alarm battery low? Oh. Okay, wait. There is the break in the carpet here. That's probably just 2 separate rugs, but still. Huh. There are 3 potato slices. Hang on, put them there. Fried fish. Make this meal for our little octopus fella. Bonk. Fish and chip. Hello? Yeah. It was the sky or sea. Vanilla ice cream, chocolate ice cream, strawberry ice cream, steak. Omelette, egg, steak and egg, PBJ, beanpole, chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup sounds good. Broth, fried chicken, pasta, carrot slices. Where'd all the stuff on top of that go? Gray, did you eat the carrots? The chickens don't fly. Chickens can fly. They have wings. They also do fly. Not well, but they can. Pasta, fried chicken. Kata! Mako, I'm tired. Okay, well, have a lovely sleep. That's a good looking fried chicken right there. Pasta and broth. Pasta. No, 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 fuck. Well, that's just gonna happen. Mistake. Pasta. Mako, get that. Looking for the shiny collab, but they couldn't find it. Something happened. It's all good. It's all good now, but the lovely Cleo ID got a little silly and just stopped Twitch thinking that I was doing that on purpose. I'm like, well, I gotta end the stream. I was gonna take reasonable steps to, you know, distance yourself from the thing happening. And I had a sponsor stream like a day after that, so... But no, don't worry. Cleo has apologized. And I've apologized to her as well for being cranky and a big old grump. All the girls are good, don't worry. It's not for shy over. It's just like, well, I can't leave the collab up. Let's see, mushroom stuff, country for ooh, fried chicken, gravy, butter and flour. Hang on, yeah, butter. Flour. Gravy. Potato slices. Okay, that's some ominous radio.
Radiant Eyes ambient mixes
Okay.
proud to be commercial free.
Okay.
This with support from our listeners. Let's get back to the music, shall we?
Yeah, love Cleo, love Jets, love Hanya, love Yozo, love Vivi. Gravy. And potato slice. Country fried chicken. Ooh. Will Hanya ever come back? She is going through a whole bunch of stuff, and she is taking time for herself, and we will always support her no matter what she does. We'd love her to come back like tomorrow, but she's got her own things going on. Like, I can answer for her when she's gonna, like, you know, be back to full capacity. Will Mako ever come back? I don't know. Chicken parmesan. Ooh. Or fish chowder. I like clam chowder before. It was quite good. Fried fish gravy. Let's see. Flour. Milk and a potato slice. Fried fish.
Listening to Radiant Eyes ambient mixes. Summer storm may be
It is very Mario Paint, or like Undertale-y.
here to ride out the whole night. Don't touch that dog.
Yeah, Holly is working on stuff. Then fish chowder. Thank you. X marks the spot. Dunk. Bowls. Bowls. Bowl. 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 Okay. Well, that means then next up. I'm gonna find that thing. That thing. That thing. The evening's ever watching eye. So the moon? The moon! The moon wants food? Wants nothing, can't eat. Okay, thankfully the moon isn't hungry. Ah, Suki. Many years since I've seen this friend about.
Giveaway from yesterday, we're gonna have to rerun that.
Okay, it's not the I was wondering for a second. Okay, let's do... How do I make coffee? I don't think we have a coffee option. Maybe... Maybe it's this... Oh, this is a coffee machine! Ah! Yeah, we fed Jake. He's having a great time. Oh! Oh! Bacon? Bigfoot! Bigfoot, get back here! Oh my fuck! Sassfoot. Oh, okay. 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 Wants 4 breakfast items. Alright. Toast. Let's go for a toast. Yeah, he is really claymation, isn't he? Punk. 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 Then pancakes, that's some maple syrup with flour and butter. Toast. There you go, buddy. Oh, that's so cute. Aww. So. Adorable. Okay, let's flour and some dough. Let's get rid of this shit.
Hello,
Hi,
Mako.
Gray. And Dumb Creature, thank you very much for the 7 months. Welcome in. How you doing? We're currently trying to feed all the creatures in our kitchen. Egg and bacon. Egg. Pancake! Sassy! Yeah, you want the fucking pancakes. Come here, get them. Yeah! He loves pancakes. Okay. Fry up that egg. Come on, get that shit golden brown. Keep that center gooey though. Okay. Yep. There we go. Yo, this oven's fucking magical for the last time. Just because it's an air fryer doesn't mean it's magic. It's just a convection oven. That's all it is, chat. This is simply a convection oven. They upsell it. They tell you it's magic. Everyone pretends that the air fryer is magic. It's just a really convenient appliance. With the void inside of it. If not magic, then how magic? Martha's do it. This is a breakfast item. I guess omelets. Your air fryer has magic, the little gun that shoots the food with fire. Oh, the big... Oh, there it is. There you go, buddy. Mako air fryer when? I already have an air fryer. Tap with it. Fried egg, cheese, and mushrooms. Thank you, Gooba. Mushroom, tomato, and cheese. Tomato? And a bottle of maple syrup and flour into pancakes? Call that magic? I suppose cooking is indistinguishable from magic if you don't understand how cooking works. That's what cooking fucking does! You're like, oh my god, it's a magical appliance. It turns dough into pancakes. Like, yeah, the batter becomes a pancake when you apply heat to it. It's just an air fryer. It's nothing special. Mushroom says. There's nothing special about it, chat. You gotta stop falling for propaganda. Air fryers are great at being smaller ovens that take less energy and heat up much quicker. It's great for time savings, for smaller quantities of food. But there's nothing inherently magical about this. You put the food in, it comes out cooked. Okay, cheese, fried, yep. See, like, chat, all an oven does is cook the food. You apply heat to it after mixing the ingredients together. And look.
Thanks for listening to Radiant Eyes and
It's a fucking omelet.
There are 2 other stations that get reception in our area, and I'm glad you think we're better than commercials. Now, back to the tune.
Sassy. Ah, here you go, buddy. What do you got for me, buddy? Thank you. Oh. Sorry, I meant to pat you instead. Oh. They got fucking Skyrim Fus Radar on that. Avocado! Free Shavakadu. I know, chat. I know. A rose. Oh, hey, Pants. This is that fella. His name's just Pants. He's a good listener. No. I'm good. Nope. As fate decrees, my newest friend is here. Wait, what the fuck? You talk? In some beams of moonlight, this muse's voice echoes. You speak? You want chips and guacamole? You want some guac? Oh, okay. Sad is it when to have one friend is to lose the other. Is the other person who took care of this place dead? Because they said it was short notice. Oh no. Wait, we'll see what you want. Wait, oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? With hands is being lie that I cannot find. What do you want? 4 vegetarian meals. A hopeless romantic. Always sing verses by the fire for a rose. Vegetarian meals. Mushroom stir fry? Pasta butter. And mushroom. Yeah. Then
You're listening
butter.
to Radiant Eyes Ambient Mixes.
The next one would
#1
be
place for late night vibes and chill time.
what else could make this the fruit salad would be vegetarian. Mushroom. Soap's on. What treasure may this bag of mystery hold? With such great taste, I leave no crumb in my wake. I love him. He's great. I love him. Having someone enjoy your cooking is a wonderful thing. Blueberries, strawberry, and apple sizes. Blueberries, strawberries, and apple sizes. I guess this must be in the fridge then. Strawberry? Blueberry? Okay, so let's slice an apple up. Punk. He is quite stylish, yeah. Hello? Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Hiya! Such complexity to know what the sky can say. Eat the bag. Behold, my greatest love, a tasty snack. Me. A wondrous song of flavors ringing true. Thank you, Mothman. French fries, full of potato slices. Okay, but the oven's magical? Look, okay, you can't keep going with this whole oven is magical thing. The air fryer industry has sold you in a lie. It's just, you apply heat. That's all it's doing. You're being hoodwinked and chicaneried. An air fryer is just a tiny oven. Where the keys come from, the same place the lighting does. French fry, same place the ketchup does. Yeah. A wonder waits me in a bag of brown. From conception and creation, this meal shined, like the heavens shine on thee. A bag of brown. Oh, guacamole. Avocado and salt. Is avocados here? Yes, they are. Guacamole. Anti-workplace. A mystery awaits for me in a bag of brown. And chips. Bag of chips. Chips and guacamole. That was like a Gemma voice. I like doing little silly voices. It is funny. Where I've asked the VTuber friends about it. Women can't do silly voices. Because someone will be like, what's happening? Why are you doing that? What happened to your real voice? It's like, no, I'm doing a silly voice. It kind of shows in all you've done for us. Ah. Thanks. Can you feel the dancing shadows before our gaze? No. What's to know the sky can say? Hello? What time is it? Darkness?
Listening to radiant eyes.
Falco, are you okay? What happened to your voice? It's because it's a voice changer. Ooh. It is really funny when people are always like, how is she doing this? How is she sounding ever so slightly different? And then when I'm like, okay, I'll speak on my regular artistic ass fucking cadence, they're like, how is she so monotone? You can't fucking win. Mako sounds like she smokes a pack a day. Look, I've smoked my fair share of things, but not anymore. It's not good for your throat. You shouldn't smoke, by the way. Don't do it. It's really not good for you. Don't smoke. Just, duck noises do a numb in your throat? No, actually, duck noises are all in the cheeks. I do blow my cheeks out a little bit, but... So there's some kind of puzzle here that we have to wonder about the moon. I guess do we wait for like the flash?
Hey Mako, I got to go because I have a surgery coming up, so I will miss the rest of the stream and sorry if this
good
maybe
luck.
comes as a surprise to you.
Good luck with your surgery. I hope you feel better. I hope it goes well. Oh! The shooting star. Hey, buddy. I missed it. Hey, wait for it again. Sassy, I swear to God. Right? You're adorable. Cut it out. God damn it. Fucking, you are adorable. I love you, but fucking. Aww. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Come on. Bigfoot, fucking please. This is some beautiful, out of wilds music happening.
Hope you had a good rest. Happy to see you, but if you need a rest, take it, Mako.
Xenosaurian, thank you very much for 23 months of tier 3. Giga Chat, thank you very, very, very much. Sassy, please. This is very sweet. You're adorable. Where is the fucking shooting star? Dead. Is that not it? I got that like perfectly center frame. Am I missing something? Well, cause like the camera doesn't zoom in when you do. Check to the right of the moon, above the tree line. Oh. Well, what about it? The stars are weird. That looks like the edge of a cube map. Like, it seems like the skybox is a cube, and that's the edge of it rendering in. At the clock. Reality full of questions. My strange little friend's kindness is not one. Oh, impossible to believe the stories of distant sand and snow. I love him so much. He's adorable. Oh wait. Oh, Golobjaman. My screen went black. Did I just say like a fucking Cthulhu phrase? Oh, it still shows an OBS. Okay. Typewriter handle. Once there was a wizard who came from a snake mouth. When clockwise around the mountain land on one pace plus due south. Then shoving at Lum Tantric back the way he came, root in hand, and then ended a couple paces plus north flame. At sunset with bag and sword, the wizard made for the east. His goal was a tower named 4, beyond field of the beast. Okay. Clockwise round the mountain, 1 pace past due south. So clockwise to 7. Then back to came from old Snake Mouth. What the fuck is Snake Mouth? Okay, so clockwise to 7. That's 8. Seven, then back the way he came. Couple paces past North Flame. Made for the east. Oh, the click means you failed. Oh. Damn it. Okay, chat. It's an nap break. It's time to stand up and stretch and move your limbs. Up you go. Up, 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 up. Up you go. Stand up. Ooh. Lean to the sides. Move your limbs. Ba-da, 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 boo. Ba-da, 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 boo. Ha-da, hi, ba-da, ba-da, do. Ba-da, 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 do, ba-da, ba-da, do, ba-da, do. A-da, da, do, bro, ba-da, do. I'm sharing myself. A-da, ba-da, do. What a wonderful stand-up and stretch that we're all having. That's just some vitamins, actually. I got some vitamin C and magnesium. I've had my vitamins. Isn't it amazing? We just like, yeah, I'll have some fucking minerals. Yeah, I'll just put some metal in my body to aid with my bone health. Like I'm a fucking creature in spore. Ah, yeah, just increase my iron levels. I gotta have some more vitamin K. Ah, you what of scurvy? Let me have an orange. What have we done to ourselves? Why are we like this? Also, Tread Bucket, thank you much for the raid. Welcome in. We're playing Creature Kitchen. As moonlight illuminates the world, fire illuminates the heart. I love this Mothman so much. He is so sweet. Okay, where were we? How long has it been fucking open for? How long have I been trying combinations and never just actually clicked it? Oh, house salad. Oh. 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 At last you've made it. You have proven a worthy steward of our sacred home. You sense overflowing compassion as you stand in this grove. The gathering of this chosen family awaits beyond the final meal. Remember to take care and make good memories. Friend. Where does that key go to? Is this the ghost one? Whoa. A future visitor to the brush I endure to share with you, friend. I've seen us provide form to wisp-laden dreams. Okay. I guess we go upstairs? Ah. Fortunate gems. Serial discovered. Hey Pants, I think I know the meal now. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate gems. Cereal milk bowl and spoon. Cereal milk. Bowl and spoon. This game is so cute. I love it. Fortunate gems. Here you go, buddy. He loved it. You come and show me something? Oh. Thanks, Pence. My dear, as I putting to thoughts memories of bygone summer nights flow, cricket songs touched by the scent of charcoal and pine preserved over a lifetime. The verses for all who reside in space. These words have found the little ones of me a new friend, and you have a new family. We will meet again. May a lifetime of songs fill you. Oh. Oh. I want to cry. There was a fella missing. Oh. I'll be back. Oh. Even Gruber's up there. We had to find the lost little fella. We still have another guy to find. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Do I... Have I gotten, like, the bad ending? Because Pants is there, but we're missing the... We're missing the lost guy. How do I go back? Oh, 'cause I'm missing the lost little guy. Oh, thank you though. Oh. This is a very, very sweet game. I've really, really loved this. Oh. Are we able to go back to the bit and try and find the fellow? I feel guilty leaving him out. Ah, okay, so... we can let Pence in. We still have a chance to find the fellow. Though I haven't seen this friend in years. Whereabouts is the camera? Do all the items reset? Jesus. Not done that. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pansies that one. You've seen photograph that one. And Kindred Spirit up there is that one. Okay, we should make the gems thing 4 pants so that when we find the thing. Gems was milk bowl and a spoon. Got this for you, buddy. Just you wait, pants. Maybe left it down the bottom here? Going back to our grove. Hey! Where's the camera? Hello? Chat, I'm being silly, right? Like I'm missing something? Where's the camera? Did I soft lock it? Like, surely not. And the swelly bit. And the arrow going down. Then Z and the cube. Oh my god, beans. And a big burrito. Wait, where's the camera? Count on the creature book as on should have the camera. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jet. Giant deer thing. Yeah. Cryptozoologists fill out this photo album. Hooray! I don't remember my mother's face. Oh! Wants to see the forest at peace. And like that, we've found everything now. Wait, are there any other achievements? Hang on. 10 out of 15 achievements. There's a hidden achievement. Put on pants. Keep walking down the pantry? Okay, well, pants is over there. I'll walk down the pantry. There's 16 total creatures in the book. Hello, chat? Where am I meant to be going? So I keep going down the hole. I probably got tricked down. Hello. Alley girl with pants. Is it the same ending? Because he found everything now? Oh, that is different. Oh wait, no, it's just the chest before it opens. Okay, what is that? What's that thing? No, because Gooba's up there. Gooba's up there. What's that? What the fuck is that thing? Is it candles? Are you meant to light like a whole bunch of candles? Oh. Incredible blunt rotation. Okay, so that's still the same. Is there like achievements? Basic safety. Why would you do that? Hold back the darkness of the night. Make every meal hidden achievement. Any idea what the hidden achievement might be? Have we eaten mistake what's up? I don't think so. Good global ones you can reveal it. Okay, wait. Make poor choices in produce. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Basic safety, why would you do that? 100 pieces of slop and make every meal. Well then in that case we found everything then. Effectively. That was Creature Kitchen. That was adorable. I really loved that. That was great. Thank you to the devs for this one. That was a wonderful game. I really, really enjoyed it. Hooray! Chat, did you guys have fun too? I guess we've finished off a lovely game for the night. We tried a couple. Had a great time with that. Let's see. I'll definitely be streaming Thursday. I'll see if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll make sure I take it easy. But yeah. Thank you, chat, for coming to stream. I hope you enjoyed today's one. Thank you all for welcoming me back, and thank you all for, well, liking what I do. It means a lot. Thank you. And I hope that I continue to ramble in a way that is enjoyable. Hooray! Remember, you can join the Discord for the foreseeable future. I don't know what the hell they're doing with the whole ID verification stuff. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. I guess Blue Sky as well. Basically, as many platforms as possible, chat, because everything is kind of weird with the internet right now. Follow and subscribe and like and things everywhere. Yeah, I'll see if I see you guys tomorrow. For now, let's take a look and see who else is alive. Okie doke. We have got ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Who should we read? Hugh. Oh wait, May's playing Eugenics, the game that just came out. Hell yeah. Mugen, it's the game from the people that made Binding of Isaac. Slash raid Mako, because we're still not playing that. I hope it's good. Please enunciate. I'm Australian, there's no enunciation. Thank you all very much for coming. I'll see if I see you guys tomorrow. Remember to stay up to date by looking at Twitter, Discord, etc., etc. I've always been spontaneous, but well, I gotta pace myself and make sure I rest properly. Which is why I'm not going to like 3 AM today. It's, in fairness, 1:40 AM. So I still went quite decently for a first stream back in a couple weeks. Hi. I hope you had a good one. I will do my best. You will do your best too. Remember, go outside, talk to friends. Eat somewhat healthily. Try to sleep. Thank you all. Oh, dear, and thank you very much, Xenothorian. For the 10 gift subs, jeez. Thank you very, 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 very much. That is incredibly sweet of you. Thank you very much, Xenothorian. Thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. If you've got a gift sub, please say thank you. For now, good night. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Doodle.
It's either Zach or Blake.